Good afternoon, everyone. Is that authentic Japanese case law? What? Thank you to Maids for subscribing. I I can't tell whether that's just okay, it's not Maids with all caps. If it was Maids with all caps, I would have probably joked about how the Canadian medical system just slipped to my channel. Anyways, good afternoon, chat. I need to find another track. What's the national meal of Japanada? Eating with teriyakis. Well, let's just do this one. Okay. Anyways, I have to remind myself constantly that, like, chat, I'm not even kidding. I was not joking about that, how am I supposed to sleep at night? I still have no idea where we go from there. Like I said before, I don't think that, like, that, like, what's the name? It's like some sort of, I'm trying to find the word. Guy from Japanada? Yeah, I really like this one YouTube YouTuber. His name was Northern Lion. But yeah, I don't have any idea what's going on. My ankles has been completely shattered. Granted, I never doubted that Sora was dying, but like, what the fuck is Bael on? What is this diva's plan? What is the end goal? Okay. Now... Oh, hi, Dr. Phil. Welcome to the, stream. You're still in the early portion. Chat. Hypothetically, okay? If I were to come to Bael, okay, for like a thumbnail, what would you rather see, okay? A splash art of me cuddling a fire extinguisher, or the official wedding ceremony of Soroka. You can't make us choose that? Is both an option? Unfortunately, no. If Bael is somehow watching the stream, or this somehow gets word to him, Soroka with a fire extinguisher as the priest, the fire extinguisher would never cheat on me, Dr. Phil. That's... You're not promoting adultery, are you? The fire extinguisher, like, it has like a ring and everything. It can never pull off the... The priest isn't the one getting married? Have you ever been to... Oh! With the fire extinguisher as the priest. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I misread that. I blame my overlay, not you. I can't go to my own ranch? Oh, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That was it took a while to get moving to like the actual content for like this chapter, right? Like the early half felt like a bit of a nothing burger, but I will say like the conditions set up are probably like, let me switch tabs here. There we go. Yeah, but like the conditions set up are probably like one of the best I can think of for the series. It's everything I wanted chapter 4's motive like to really be. Of like DRA 1. Second half of daily life in this is really good. Yeah, yeah. The first half though feels about chapter 2 we get the daily life in which nothing's really going on. Anyways, now I have to remember what. What the fuck is up with this? I'm gonna load the Bael kind of on the save. I don't think it'll ever be like inverted Yuki on like the on like DRA 1, but it's certainly up there, chat. Now, what do I think this means? I don't think he's like a Kisaragi guy. I don't think he's even any guy. He is just a guy who just happened to get this. I still don't know what the extent of it is. It's still really fucking with me. Oh my god, chat, I just remembered that the trial won't be voiced. Fucking hell. This is gonna be exciting for my voice. I do have a huge ass jug though of something. Mystery liquid. Sourced from Japanada. This kid. Something's wrong with him. Well, I don't care anyway. Yuki got Utsuro pilled. He's about to lose his shit. It's all been downhill ever since the involuntary piss of 1987. Ah, finally, the sweet taste of freedom. It's a pity that our dear Shinji died, but apart from that, I'm feeling amazing. Now we can finally see my dear Seabao. I'm ignoring this prick. The host is talking to Albino. Okay. The involuntary piss of Utsuroshima. Shards of glass look to be from the machine parts and are scattered on the floor. Is Yuki the one you shouldn't have pissed? A bit too obvious, if you ask me. The stab wound from the monochrome file were probably caused by these little fuckers. Now, I can't seem to find one with blood on them. The shards are pretty badly damaged from the fire. And so, if the culprit had planned this one out correctly, should have easily taken care of this. So that leaves us with two possibilities. One, they didn't have the time for that, or the culprit was a dumbass who didn't think of it. And the other is... it's just a theory for now. I should still keep that in mind, though. Surely Shinji wouldn't, like, elaborately kill himself. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. It's small. Something's off about this one. It looks like all the other boring walls in this room. But this one alone has no dust on it. See Bael's imagining dragons? I can't say it again. I can't do it. I can't do it. Don't tell me. Fake? Yep. When I touched the suspicious part, the wall moved and a small gap appeared. Secret passage? No. I've been trapped in here for days. How could I have missed this? When I crouched through the small passage, I found a small set of stairs leading to someplace. At the end of those stairs, another door was waiting for me. Rats. I tried opening the door, I just simply couldn't. It was like it was just a drawing on the wall. Just like the one at the entrance of this tower. Waiting for something to happen here seemed useless. But a hidden staircase and a door that used to lead to some place. Could it all be coincidence that this was all hidden inside the crime scene? This could be an important clue. Alright, I forgot to talk to Tyria. I'm sorry, Shinji. In the end, I'm nothing. That's right, lament, buddy. What? Definitely. Clocked 1.3 seconds in. Sora, what happened? I'm telling you, nothing special, really. I'm extremely sorry that caused you to worry, but... That isn't the problem. It was just moments after I talked with you and you're telling me you just vanished into thin air? You vanished? Maybe you wouldn't hurt to eavesdrop on what they're talking about. We talked for a bit on the top floor after that meeting with Nikkei. I agreed that I did some stupid stuff back then. But after that, I went down and waited for you so we could investigate together. And I went downstairs as well. Perhaps we simply just missed each other. Impossible. It wasn't like a long time had passed after that. We'll never forget the one time someone sent me the Hama Rancor playlist on YouTube and immediately got jump scared with demons by Imagine Dragons. That's really funny, actually. Israeli playlist for an Israeli series? Is Tetra even ready for that type of slander, or? Because last time someone sent that in my straw page, they were in an uproar. I feel like it is. It's ready now? Okay. And I was waiting just beside the stairs. If you'd come down, I wouldn't have missed you. Sora, is there something that you're hiding from me? No. What would I gain from hiding important information from you? I've seen it said in the past few days. And I was passed out. My goodness. I still find it really funny that the like people like think like after all this time I was still making fun of the VA. Alright, I won't ask anymore. Maybe we did miss each other by some coincidence. That's crazy, I was in that space, I was waving at you. Like that one like Fortnite emote that just like really exaggerated like waving. Thanks. As I suspected, Albino Girl is hiding something about this case. If Dallas is talking the truth, then the two would have definitely met. Roblox E-Wave. So the other one is definitely lying. The question is, why is she lying about where she's been? Is it because there's something she doesn't feel comfortable sharing? Or is she the culprit all along? What is going on? Why is... God damn. She actually pushed Sora off. Is she secretly like the ultimate unlucky student? Like... What is going on? What is going on? My name is Roha. What's going on? You. See, Bael? Are you talking about me? Yeah, you. Explain what your group was doing since the book event till the body discovery announcement. Why me? I don't know every detail, so the others would probably... Shut up and talk about what you know. If I talk, then would you stop the trial for us? I mean, of course you would, right? It's your life on the line as well, after all. Just how many times do I have to ask you to shut up? Just tell me what you know. Well, I was with Yuriko this whole afternoon. Yuriko said that she was looking for Sora, so... Looking for our albino girl? Yeah. I don't know exactly what happened, but Yuriko said that after she talked to Sora for a bit, she just kind of disappeared. And about the others, I heard from Mikado that he and Terry were together all this time. It would be funny if Roha was the type of culprit. No, I mean... It's just somehow gonna be like... Huh? Chapter 5 is gonna be really wonky. I don't know what's gonna happen there. But I doubt Roha's gonna be one of them. Loki, I think she might just live. How's Roha killing anyone? In fact, she tried and failed. She fucked up like a 20-story like falling off. Like wasn't Mikado Sonochi tied up in the break room? Yup. Terry was with him in the break room all this time. Maybe Mikado would help her. They're both boys after all. I don't feel like that's how it's gonna shape up. I feel like at that point it's not even her fault. The world is working against her. But I'm saying. Well, it's a long story, but something happened between us and Terria. And he kind of lost all hope after that, so he was probably just doing nothing while he was in the break room. The one person she pushed happened to have the monkey's paw gambit on her side. That's all I know. So please, win the trial for us. Wait, hold on. You were muttering to yourself just now, weren't you? Something about someone being alive? What do you mean by that? What? No? I wasn't saying anything. You know your face tells me everything. You know your face tells everything when you lie, don't you? Just talk. What are you hiding from me? If you're on the culprit, it wouldn't hurt to tell me. There's something suspicious of. Who knows how it'll help the trial? Well, the thing is... About Yuriko saying that Sora disappeared. I kinda have an idea of what happened. Kinda, she says. Sora fell from the top floor, I think. Well? What the hell did she mean by that? It was before I met up with Yuriko. I was on the first floor when I saw something fall from the ceiling.
It was too fast to see exactly what it was, but it looked like it was a human.
She slipped her off. Was like, we're all like probably paced like one of those like Mario Kart like banana peels. Like
It was too fast to exactly see what it was, but it would look like it was human. Because I saw it in white, it was probably Sora. Even if that is true, how is that girl alive if she fell from the top floor and hit the first floor? That's what I was wondering. I saw her following my own eyes, yet...
So what happened to her? If she didn't get hurt, I imagine you would walk up to her and ask what happened? And she stepped on a banana peel and made a backflip and then she fell.
Well, the thing is, I couldn't. She kind of just disappeared.
What the hell?
She just phased through the floor and disappeared.
What? Excuse me? What?
I didn't believe it myself when I saw it. When it touched the ground after that, it was hard solid.
I mean, I knew you were a bubblehead, but really? Sorry, AI, please show me how to noclip. You haven't become a moderator of this fucking Minecraft server, bro.
I'm telling you, that's what actually happened.
Just tell me the alibis of the others. Is that really all you know? So you don't have any info on about the rest?
You don't believe me.
Got important info from Bubblehead. Seems like she really doesn't know about the others. If she's telling the truth, then Yuriko Kaguya was with her the whole time. If Ra was playing Minecraft but Sora was on Gary's mod? Asking her would be no different. Harusonoji and Territory could prove their alibis, but if they didn't leave that place, their accounts would probably have little value. Yeah, I feel like it's just shaping up to be Nikkei chat. Like, there's... Alibis aside, the part of the about albino girl falling was too out of this world to believe. Is what I would have thought normally. Something's bugging me about this one. I should keep this in the back of my mind just in case. Alibi list? Okay. She's innocent! Alright, I already talked to you. Yeah, the existing position is just... No way, it's not okay. Like, it's... Like, it's a sausage fest right now. It's just prime Nikkei death time. There's a stun gun on the ground. Looks like it's returned to the point where it can't be used anymore. Just dropping evidence left and right, aren't we? Is this piece of the culprit the stupidest shithead ever? You wouldn't censor the R slur, but you'll censor shithead? Every evidence so far showed that the culprit had no intention of hiding the evidence. No one actually stupid enough to forget to do that. That means they either didn't feel the need to, or slipped the evidence on purpose. The standard is insane? Yeah. At any point, the fact that the stun gun's here and it's already burnt means it was here when the murder occurred. Huh. They reveal some quite interesting stuff. The fact that there's a stun gun here when we've been trapped in this tower for days means that somebody was carrying this along before we got trapped here. Well, not that I care much about that. So we already checked the file, we already checked the wall. What about the fire traces? There are burn marks all over the room. Monaco was the one who stopped the fire, they said. The fire itself isn't much of a problem. The important part is that the culprit must use the fire in some way to trick us.
The question is, why did the fire have to happen? The perfect crimes are always the smallest of crimes, obviously. If you increase the scale and make it more complicated, it only draws more eyes. So in that sense, burning someone to death is something unimaginable for any sane person unless they want to get caught. That's the rules of the outside world. In this place, common sense doesn't work the same. And then there's Kanade Otonokoji. Sometimes, stuff doesn't always go by the rulebook. That aside, I should still take note of this fire. Shinji Kasai's corpse. His upper body was burnt to a crisp, and his face is melted down to the point where it's indistinguishable. It looks like he's just lounging. I don't see an issue here. Let's just get to the point and look at his injuries. The moniker reported that there was a stab wound near his neck. Well. On his sooty black neck, there was a long stab wound that was around 2 inches deep. As most of the body had burnt down, there wasn't much blood near it right now, but I imagine there was a lot of blood when this was made. There was a lot of blood loss when this was made. The moniker file didn't detail the cause of death nor the murder weapon. This wound could most likely be the cause of death. No. Upon a closer look, I smelled something suspicious. On the middle of the wound, the skin looked to be a bit dislocated for some reason. And it's hard to see anything because it's all burnt. I guess I just have to take a closer look at the risk of damaging the corpse. I opened the wound a bit to inspect the inner parts of the lesion. Even the insides are all burnt, as expected. But I was soon able to find what I was looking for. 2 stab wounds, one on top of the other. On first glance, it looks to be someone just stabbed him in the neck with shrapnel. But on closer inspection, there was a much deeper gash underneath the first wound. It was hard to detect that because of the burnt marks. Even I almost missed that. But that wasn't all of it. There were a bunch of scabs of all sizes on his body. What the what the fuck? The moniker file did not mention the fractures on his body. The way the skin was scratched by something? These are bruises. The fractures and the marks all point towards him suffering from multiple bruises. That seems to be all there is to it. The fire made it difficult to perform even the simplest autopsy. That looks like that's all the important info I can get. Now the question is, which one of these actually caused his death? But all that will be revealed during the class trial. What the hell is this valve? Oh, broken machine. Okay. The machines inside the power room were broken to pieces. There's blood here. There were blood marks on the machines, and judging by the fact that they weren't destroyed by the fire, and that amount of blood seems to be significant. It doesn't look like it was spread out normally from some wound. This was made from the body having direct contact with the machine. Did they cause the fire to try and erase this? Now, the culprit is one hell of a dumbass. Wait, let's think the other way around. Perhaps the machine breaking is what caused the fire. And if that's true, then that means the blood here is... culprits? But that doesn't fully explain why they had to go this far and still leave out evidence in the open. I need to listen to all the alibis from the others. I should hurry. Surely it's not over now, right? Sora from the... Yeah, the top floor, right? I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. I'm sorry? What? Excuse me? What are you about to do? You're... You weren't supposed to make yourself do this. You were supposed to make people kill themselves, not you. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. I pulled out my lighter and threw... Oh, okay. After the shitty pull with Terria, I genuinely thought he was that crazy. I pulled out my lighter and threw it down. Why the hell did I think that I would be able to see it from here? How are you gonna smoke now? Not here. The lighter disappeared. Even if it was thrown from such a height and thus fell far away. I should have at least been able... it should have at least been shattered to pieces, yet no shards could be seen. And someone like me couldn't possibly miss something like a single lighter. After all, I'm a Newport fiend. And that means... whatever the fuck that means. I guess that's it then. I would like to investigate more about this weird phenomenon. Most importantly, and incredibly, that the Bubblehead wasn't making the story up. Just how would the discovery of this phenomenon affect today's trial, I wonder? I should get moving before it gets too late. Bael's one roller coaster of emotions, isn't he? Well, this is one of those fun rides. Chaotic. I'll take it. You're here, Bael.
Oi.
So, is this everyone? Wait, are we sure this is everyone? We're all here. There's 8 of us, including Bael, who got last place this time. 8? That's all we have left? We started out with 16 if we include Terria. And there's just half of us left. Yes. And one of us will leave this place dead today. Or perhaps every one of us will perish, and this will be our very tomb. Yuki? Yuki? Why did you just... Ugh. What's this? It's something important I feel like I should be remembering right now. Does he know? Does he know? Everyone's here, huh? It's good that everyone's gotten so used to this that I don't have to wait so long for you all together. Or maybe it's because the numbers have gotten so low. Which is it, I wonder? Alright, I will wait for you down below. Now enter the elevator in front of you. Yuki. Yuki, look at me. What? He says as he looks below. Is it because Shinji died? I know, you knew him better than anyone else in this room. But you mustn't give up. We're still alive. So please, don't lose hope just yet. Yeah, we're still alive. As long as we're alive, we can and will do our best to keep it that way. And that's the spirit, everyone! As Sora said, we mustn't lose hope. Hey, Ishi, shut the hell up! Are we done now? If everyone's prepared, we should go down already. Well. Seems like everyone's feeling very complicated after what happened in the tower. This last trial, I don't think they're going to be able to solve it on their own. At least I ain't sure yet. Perhaps I'll just put a bit of I'll put just a bit of effort in this time. In this time. It's happening again. The shorter this trial gets, the earlier I'll be able to test out that thing.
Once again, shout out to my fucking dashboard saying I have 0 concurrent viewers. I imagine then that he just got the administrator's code somehow during this tower thing, but he knows. What is he? It's what I can't remember. Bro. Yuki. We don't have Coke, bro. Kanadi's gone too. Will we really be okay? You have me. And I don't mean Seabow or Sora. You have me. Woohoo, the time has come. Okay. There's still half of us left. Half. Gulp. Certainly a way to cope about it. The elevator that felt cramped once felt so empty now. Was the elevator always so spacious? It almost feels pleasant having more room to work with. On the other hand, the noise that the elevator makes feels more noticeable this time around, but I can't help but raise my eyebrows. The others would usually rant on about their friendship and teamwork and stuff around this time, but they're keeping their mouths shut. I guess they're at their limits, huh? Now, will the trial be successfully finished in this situation? Well, not that it matters too much for me. Huh.
So you've arrived. The chosen 8 heroes destined to save this world. I've been waiting for the great Devil King moniker will... Hey, how dare you all ignore me like that? You normally don't even move to your seats before I tell you to.
As if we get the time or mind to play with your dull tricks. Would you start already? Did they at least get their bathroom break? Guess we're yellow this time. Thanks, Monocro. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the background set dressing? In honor of Yuki Maeda, Monocro has made the wallpaper yellow. Hey, Bruno.
Well then.
So who did it, Mira? In my opinion, it's Nikkei. If Roha is an attempted murderer, but failed. Seabow, obviously not. Shinji suicide, probably not. Teria and Mikado, probably not. Yoriko, I don't see it. Sora is a victim right now. And also not dying this early on. Sorry. I say this early on like it is in fucking chapter 4, but I doubt we're getting a full-on Protag switch. If I'm not getting the skills in the profile.
A bit weird, wouldn't you say? I just got my memory back, so I was willing to celebrate this event with you.
Not that I care though, but why did you lose your memories in the first place? You got one thing right. You don't care. Yeah. So one of us here killed Shinji. Shinji Kansai, the brawn of their group. You can't just ignore the difference in physical abilities in these cases. Even if he got some strength, it wouldn't be easy to win against him on a one-on-one fight. If someone killed him, it probably means they didn't use a straightforward method. Trial, mystery, tension, whatever. It's not like someone outside this group is the killer. Hell, even I have some suspects. You know, Seabao's, like, right shoulder looks like it's, like, extending, like, Nikke's hat. Jesus, Sora's isolated in the pre-trial portraits? Yeah. Now then, how shall we play this game? The start of the trial of death. I would like to say thank you very much. Question is, do I get to keep my skills? That I do? Oh, reduces input data during rebuttal showdowns, so in that case... You know what? I wouldn't mind losing Crosshair Dash just so we can get Province here. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break here before we get started, because I don't want to be a little hungry wonky and a little hangry. So I'll be right back real quickly. I'm gonna fuck this sandwich up, and then once we're back, we're gonna start this trial. Lol. This is my excuse for a break nowadays.
Alright, chat, we're back. The sandwich is fucked up. It was good. And now I'm ready. I'm just gonna get one last pour in of this, mystery juice. We're gonna get this riding out. Okay. The trial of money and cigarette. Okay, let's get the show on the road. I'm gonna stall it one last second by just taking a big sip before I start breaking my voice. A trial of cash or credit? A trial of debit or credit? A trial of do you have your loyalty card? Now then, let's first sit back and assess the situation like usual. The case is pretty much settled, so it shouldn't be hard to solve. That being said, this case sure is different from the other ones before. I wonder how far these dimwits make it out without my help. The tint that he has, like, from his, like, forehead is just killing me, bro. My, isn't it too quiet in here? I know we're running low on numbers, but let's try to keep our hopes up, everyone. Just shut up. Honestly, I don't have any idea what's going on. Who's the culprit, and what really happened? The difference between the portraits? Yeah. You act as if this is a surprise. I can't hear you. Iroha, Mikado, you two should never speak up unless it's really needed, alright? Oh, hi, Andy. Welcome to the stream. I would appreciate it if you didn't treat me as the same as Mikado. A total shit show. And the people who acted as the leaders are now all gone. Not to mention you guys are being awfully quiet this time. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Sora. Yeah? You know, you usually let us during class trials, remember? I know I might be asking for too much, but can you do it just once more? To be honest, just as Ruha says, too many of us have died. Tezuka and Shinji, who were always up to rally us together. Kokoro, who led us into the dark with her genius brain. Even Kanade, who I can't call a human in good faith, isn't here anymore. She says as she's standing right next to her portrait. Yeah, and everyone except for two of us aren't even trying to speak up. What do you mean? I'm doing my sincerest best to be cooperative here. Please, I can't do this alone. Could you help me? I would like to help with the trial, but it's not like I'm particularly smart or anything. All the trials so far have been possible because I got the help of Kokoro, Kanade. I couldn't have done it alone. And if I'm being honest with myself, I still don't have any idea what happened in this case. Well, let's all think together. I know we've suffered another loss, but we aren't dead yet. You even survived through imprisonment, so if we work together, we'll be sure to... Work together to do what? It's just gonna be one of the Void's plans anyway. And one of us will die again. Yuki, I know you're sad because Shinji's dead, but are you really going to give up just like that? I said this before, but don't lose hope. There's a way. I know it. Fine. I'll at least pretend to have hope. We have Bael. What? We still have Bael. Even he doesn't want to die, right? So he'll solve the trial for us.
Well, he really isn't the type to do the dirty work himself unless no one else is up for it. So we probably have to figure out some stuff on our own until he feels that it's necessary to cooperate.
Alright. I'm sorry. I guess I was being a bit too down. Yoriko said it well. We can't just die here. Let's use our heads together like we always did.
There's no need for that. We already have our culprit.
What?
Yuki, you're the culprit, aren't you? What?
What? Yuki's the Blackened?
Oh, he's so angry. He finally learned cuss words after like 20 years of living. Hey guys, what's going on? Care to explain this fucking nonsense?
Yeah, you've been quiet this whole time and now you say you know the culprit?
Don't play dumb with me. You know you can. You when we were both there at the crime scene with Shinji when it happened.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
This is a class trial, so we should all be on an equal footing for there to be a logical discussion. So allow me to explain everything that happened before and after Shinji's death. But before that, I'd like to emphasize the fact that the person who's most connected to this case is me. So you say yourself are the key. So you say you yourself are the key to this case, hmm? Some of you already know, but after we just were freed from our imprisonment, I picked up my book in the Oracle room just like always when I found something peculiar written inside mine.
Something peculiar?
It said that one of us was actually helping the Void behind our backs, right? According to his words.
What? I never even heard... I remember. I also recall that Nikkei suspected Shinji as the spy.
The people I gathered in the meeting room already knew this info. I also told you that I would try to speak with Shinji alone as a Void member. And just like I promised, I called Shinji over to the power room. I was trying not to be too direct with Shinji, and things were going smoothly. But unbeknownst to us, Yuki had snuck in and was eavesdropping on us.
What?
Oh, really? You don't even know what actually happened. If you're gonna be like that, then I believe I also do have a say in this. As you said, I was definitely in that room when it happened. But I was unconscious because somebody had ambushed and stunned me. With the burnt stun gun? Okay. In the room where it happened? Yeah. What?
Someone ambushed you? When?
Right after we had that conversation in the meeting room. I lost consciousness, and when I came to, I was already in the power room. Do you have any proof? What was that? Because of your statement just now, my statement of you being in the power room was proven to be true. But can you do the same to your statement of you being ambushed? How could I even prove that? I don't even know who attacked me. What good are those words if you can't even prove them? You went to the power room because you wanted to. What? That's just...
So? Then what? What happened after Yuki showed up?
While I was distracted with Yuki, Shinji suddenly attacked me.
Shinji attacked you?
It was right then that I lost consciousness, so I don't know what actually happened after that. But one thing I can say for sure is when I came to, Shinji was dead, and Yuki had disappeared.
But by those statements, Yuki is no doubt the Blackened. Yuki, is this true? Did you really kill Shinji?
Of course it's not true! Why would I kill Big Bro? Then tell us. Tell us what happened after I passed out. Nothing. Yeah, it's just like Nikkei said. It did look like Big Bro took Nikkei down. I don't know if it was because he was the traitor, but
I was afraid I was gonna be attacked as well. So I ran away. Is that all? Yeah. I don't know why or how Big Bro died, okay? Then who killed Shinji? I don't know. If both of them are telling the truth, then we must have a third party that is the true culprit. No. We don't need the existence of a third party to explain this case. Sora. Nikkei, you say that if you woke up, Shinji was already dead and Yuki had disappeared? Yep. And what did you do afterwards? What do you mean? Of course I just ran away because I got scared. I thought I was going to get killed when he attacked me after all. Nikkei, allow me to say the very words you just said to Yuki. But can you prove it? What? If Yuki had killed Shinji, that means you were there unconscious while the crime had occurred. Even if you were knocked out, don't you think it's weird that Yuki would murder someone when he didn't know you were going to wake up or not? Sora totally not being suspicious right now? You're saying this like she didn't just hit like a truth bullet just now, like... Rather, you had the perfect chance to kill Shinji after Yuki left. Third person truth bullet? Yeah. Not to mention, you were alone with Shinji in that room. A way to prove my words. Well, I can't say I have such a method. But when I woke up, Shinji was dead with blood spewing out of his neck. That much I can say for sure. So, you're saying you're not the culprit? Of course. At least I have no reason to kill him. And you're suggesting I have? Both of you shut up. We can't solve anything if we're just shouting meaningless words at each other. We gotta use logic to do stuff. I think Nikkei's the suspicious one here. I mean, can we even believe his words on there being an insider to the Voids? Perhaps he was trying to break our group's harmony with those words and planning to get rid of Shinji. The hell is wrong with you, Sora? Did I do something to you? What would I gain from lying like that? It's just that I can't trust you. You are the culprit, after all. You're a Void, of course you're the culprit. I don't know if I would go for that conclusion. What? Sora? Don't you think it's weird that he suddenly suspects Yuki for everything out of nowhere? I think so too, right, Yuki? Sora, is something wrong? You're acting you're kinda acting a bit... I mean, my biggest guess here is that she's very entangled in this somehow. But I don't think she did it. I think this is just red herring on red herring on red herring. So is this the friendship and trust you guys were talking about? I mean, who could I blame? I'm a bloody criminal. I should be glad that you'd even listen to me. Well, I'm sorry that a fucking sinner like me tried to save your asses. Stop it, Nikkei. And Sora, that one was too far. Please, everyone, let's try to stay focused on the trial and save the unrelated stuff for later, okay? No. He's the culprit. I'm sure of it. Then how about we all vote for me? Let's all just fail the trial and just die together. Oh, shit. Here we go again. I thought they could last for at least 5 minutes, but nope. Guess I have to step up and do something. As if I haven't got more annoying stuff to deal with. Nikkei's the culprit. And why is that? You're the one who was Shinji the last. That's why. You've got no proof. It's all just speculation. That logic applies to Yuki as well. I'm not the culprit. Would you all stop fighting and calm down? Rhetorical left Sora with several of the reviews off the tower, but couldn't find Sora for a while after that. They should have encountered each other if Sora went downstairs. How did she disappear in such a short amount of time? Oh, so that fake wall is from like falling all the way down. Okay. Okay. In the power room that happened, but when I think about it, somebody just contradicted that. Okay, so let's go for Dorko's account here and see if it's right. No, it's not. It's too early. I need to get back in the groove. That happened. What? Can't be looked into because the burn saved the body. Turn to the burn marks. Okay. Huh. Whoops. No, you can hear it. No. Hear what? Like the Persona 4 thing. The fucking dun 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 bum 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 bum. You heard it right? Yeah, I did. Hey, albino. What's gotten into you? Sibao? How can you be so sure that the reporter was the last one to be with Shinji Kasai? It's almost as if you actually witnessed the entire thing. Lay off, Sibao. Nikkei said it himself, remember? When he woke up, only he was there with Shinji. Knowledge from 2 streams ago coming in clutch? Yeah. I feel like if I didn't know about that earlier, I would have lost my mind like so much harder there. That's only if we assume nobody else interfered after the reporter left. How the hell can you not remember the fire? If we're going by your words, Nikkei Yomiuri was the last one to leave the place, so he must have been the arsonist. So, reporter, give us the news. Did you cause the fire, huh? Of course not. I know nothing about how the place caught on fire. That's wrong. He must have caused it. And why are you so dead set on that? And Sibao, why are you interrupting our discussion? I thought that you weren't interested in our business. Just shut up and mind your own business. We'll take care of it from here. Is it just me, or did Sora get really scary? Sora, I think you need to calm down. I get it, we all hate Bael, but this is a class trial. We should listen to him at the very least. Oh yeah! Bael even won against Kanade! Bael, you're being our hero again, right? Shut up. I'm doing this because I want to save time, idiot. Wait, is it Protag versus Protag? Will we see the power of swords minigames towards Bael? Let's see. Let's see. If it's gonna happen, then I'll be really surprised. But I don't think. I think we'd be breaking the boundaries of this engine if we do. If I just do nothing, this whole trial will consist of pointless fighting between you people. Besides, there's something I need to check out immediately after the trial. And what's that? Now, let's get to talking, Albino. You said that even when there was a third party involved, it's obvious who's the culprit. And how can you be so sure of it? Every case could have an infinite number of variables that have yet to be uncovered. That you, I knew all this time, wouldn't do something as stupid as this. No. Maybe you just overestimated me? Me when I'm overtly suspicious? Well, I actually suck shit, buddy. Sorry to tell you. I just believe that Yuki's not the culprit. But Sora, that is a baseless claim. By that reasoning, there's no reason to believe that Nika is the culprit as well. Oh, would you just shut up? Oh, that's a new one. Why is it always me getting scrutinized? As long as Bael doesn't have to play Logicraft. Instead of like a UFO thing, he just like rides like an F-16 during it. I'm no Kokoro Mitsume, but I'd say I'm also pretty good at reading people's minds. And I stay alive because of it. And you, Albino, are acting very anxious right now. No, I think you've got the wrong idea. Now what? Now, why in the world would we be so anxious right now? Yuki Maeda and Nika Yomiuri are debating right now. And why should you be anxious about that? Wait, Bael. Just to be sure, you better not be suggesting Sora's the culprit, are you? Sora? The culprit? Hell if I know. So you don't know. You think I'm superhuman or something? To solve something, I need to deduce it. It's not like I have enough... I'm no Kokoro Mitsume. And that's because I don't know shit either. To deduce something, I need clues. So in order to solve this trial, we need to talk about him some more. Dig for more hidden clues instead of fighting. I couldn't have said it better myself, but doesn't it feel kinda odd when it's coming from Bael? Imagine all the minigames now being 1 versus 1, for example, the card one wins the one who's also first. This is a big ideas minigame. So someone should go ahead and develop it for like the upcoming canceled fan at like chapter 2. Wait, Bael's actually Kentucky Fried Chicken Mitsume? What the fuck does that mean, chatter? Kokoro would be the culprit from the start, you know? Guys, Bael's right. I think we're a bit too heated right now. Don't you feel ashamed of yourselves? Even Bael knows this isn't the right thing to do. How about we calm down and start over? Is this scrum debate time? Scrum time? Scrumming? Scrumming? Scrum? Scrumptidelicious? And Teria? You haven't said a word since we arrived here. Could you please participate? You don't need my help. Because I won't be of any help. For your sake, I just hope that you die, like, next chapter, because if you stay alive, I'll kill you myself, if need be. I'll write out my own chapter. I'll even write out my own execution, buddy. Just die. For your own sake. Just treat me like I'm a nobody from now on. And why are you so suddenly depressed about this? It's your life on the line too, you know? If he doesn't want to participate, then just leave him be. Probably wants to just collect himself before his inevitable doom. So is everyone just breaking character? You know, I think this is fail RP. Mira, why are you hating on Tyria so much, Lamau? What do you mean? Isn't this how you love a character? Chad, this is how I love Tyria, okay? Don't judge me the way I love, okay? Alright, I'll apologize to Nikkei. How about we talk this over once more? I agree completely with the Seabat that this isn't like you. We should have acted more reasonably. Now then, instead of pointing fingers at each other, we should look at this, what direction should we take? I guess you aren't quite the leader type, Yarko. Since I want to end this quickly, I consider this a treat. There are only 3 people related to this case. You don't need to worry about anyone else. Yuki Maeda, Nikkei Yomiuri, and Albino Girl. Talk about what each of these 3 did over the last few hours and the case is finished. Everyone else is innocent. See, Bael, may I return the very words you said to me? How can you be so sure of that? Instinct. What? I got good instincts. Well, I'm only half joking right now. You think this is funny? We need logical proof right now. Not some nonsensical jokes. See about you're using mirror logic? That's... Chat, do you see why I love this character so much? Like, oh my god. He's literally just metagaming right now. Are they fucking kids or something? Do I really have to spell everything out? Guess I gotta show them the proof. The proof that everyone else other than those 3 are innocent. Oh, right, okay. Bubblehead. I'm talking to you, Bubblehead. What? Oh, you're talking about me? Wait, how would I know that if you don't call me by my name? Quit your yapping. Tell them your account that you told me during the investigation. Oh, you mean the one about the alibis, right? Oh, so you've been investigating as well, Seabow. I mean, you always did your best while nobody was looking, granted. Alibi? What alibi? Well, Seabow asked me our whereabouts during lunchtime till the body announcement. I've been with Yarko this whole afternoon, and Terrio was with, and Mikado was in the break room together, right? Huh. Oh, I see. Because I was with the Roha, and Terrio was with Mikado, we all have sound alibis. So everyone excluding us 4 will be our prime suspects. Nice work, Seabow, but aren't you forgetting yourself? And those suspects would be Nikkei, Yuki, and Sora. You heard him. So you 3 should quit your bullshit and tell us what you've been doing. Just conveniently not explaining himself, and everyone just doesn't pick up on that. It's too many bullets. I've already said everything I did. I called Shinji to the power room and I was talking with him. I passed out after getting attacked by Shinji. And when I woke up, Shinji was dead. I got startled, so I ran away. Same for me. I got attacked by someone, and because it looked like Big Bro was attacking Nikkei, I fled the place on the spot. I was visiting the top floor and met Yuriko. After we spoke for a while, I stayed there. Until the body discovery announcement. After I heard it, I came back down. Okay, I prefer Danganronpa Brain Rot. What does that mean? There's only one thing I need to think about. Do their statements match the alibis I investigated? What type of brain rot are we talking about then? That's not it? Okay. Fully washed? Shh. Shh. Chat, I'm getting it wrong for tension, okay? Bum 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 bum. Purposeful failure? Yeah. Chat, it's like kayfabe, okay? Wait. What did you just say? What? I just said I was investigating. On the top floor, you said. Weird. Kinda contradictory, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. What you just said contradicts what the hostess said a while ago. What I said? You talked with the albino girl, right? Asked her where she was all this time and all that? And you said that you parted ways with albino on the top floor and waited near the stairs afterwards. But she never came down. No sign of her on the top floor. Right, and no sign of her on the top floor. That's what you said, correct? So you were eavesdropping, you creep. Putting aside how creepy Bael is, if that is indeed true, says the guy who... says the guy who explicitly stated, like, the numerous amount of... Then our dear Sora would be lying to us right now. No way. So what's the deal here, albino? So did Sora really... Wait, there must have been some mistake. There's no way that Sora's the culprit. I never said anything about her being the culprit. Where'd you get that idea? Well, there's one thing for sure. Albino girl went to the power room, culprit or not. And she's hiding that from us for some reason. So why don't we clear that up first? Did we need to caption that? Anyways. Oh no, I just realized we're playing this minigame. Chat, I was so excited that I was gonna play this minigame because, like, I'm not gonna lie, chat, this is my favorite minigame from like all of them. Like, it's so fun, but like I just remembered that we're playing the worst variant of it. So I never lied, Bael. And I'm not the culprit. That I can swear is the truth. If you really suspect me by that much, then I will personally cut down your words. So you say. Oh, brother. What I said to Yorko is the truth. Just that Yorko somehow missed me. I did investigate the top floor until the body discovery announcement, after which I came down. But that there's never left the top floor until... How are you supposed to read this shit? What the fuck? That's so dumb. Oh, talk about being desperate. It doesn't matter. She keeps saying something that contradicts the evidence. That's all I gotta focus on. Okay, so it's never left the top floor. Okay. Goldie's rapping like Eminem. So, finger bang, chicken wing. There we go.
Am I still not good with the chat? Even this bullshit difficulty spike, I can deal with, okay? That was pretty good. I know, right? You didn't come down? Or did you mean to say you didn't come down using the stairs? Play skill seems to have an effect, thank god, yeah. I don't get what you're trying to say. I mean, I didn't come down at all. I literally meant I stayed there investigating. Not bad, kid. Not bad at all. Room for one more? Aimbot Kanade helped you? I literally meant I stayed there investigating. Then how would you explain what Bubblehead saw? What? Who? Me? You said so, right? That albino girl fell from the top floor. Yeah, but that... Wait, hold up. What did you just say? Sora fell from up there. Well, I'm not entirely sure if it was actually Sora, but shortly after we picked our books, I was on the first floor, and as I was going up, I saw someone falling from above. And you're saying that someone was Sora? You think this is some kind of joke? If someone actually fell from that height, we would have a trial for 2 dead people right now. That's what I'm saying, Yorko. I don't know why my shit didn't work. Say that again? There's no way someone could survive that kind of fall. I know. You're right. Huh? So what are you trying to say? I'm being totally honest here, so please hear me out. I don't know how it happened, but she just went through the ground and disappeared. Somebody bring a doctor or something. She's clearly lost her mind. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I really did see it. I saw Sora disappear through the floor. Think the stream went from 8 people to 22 fast? I don't know what the criteria for like the viewership or for like a view to be counted, because I don't know whether it's like people like actively participating in like the chat or like actively just watching, or even just have it like tabbed out in like the background or something. The analytics are like pretty wonky. There have been like spikes during the stream in like the analytics where it just said like 0 viewers for whatever reason, even though there were people typing in this chat. Didn't you just say that you weren't quite sure it was Sora? Why are you changing the story? Because I saw a lot of white. By Bubblehead's words, we can see that albino girl fell from the top floor to the power room. What kind of idiots do you think we are? I thought you were the smart one here. Mira, the accident was 2 years ago. You need to let go. We're not real. Oh, shit. I'm a good man. I'm a good man. I thought you were the smart one here. This isn't kind of fantasy. This is reality we're dealing with. Reality, huh? What difference does that make? I mean, we're technically not reality right now, are we? What? How did you... Did the reporters spread the news already? Well, how I knew that fact isn't the issue right now. The important thing is, as long as we're in a virtual world, what she said isn't so impossible. Wait, Sora used Yuki like a match? Ari, how would Yuki even stand up after? I'm not saying that everything is possible just because we're in a virtual world. There are some rules and logic behind all this. Yuki was the water in the bucket. Phasing through the floor and then suddenly teleporting does sound pretty unrealistic. Considering the tower's structure, the power room should be located on under the first floor. And under that should be another room. The evidence to support that is... yeah, the,
If you push the wall with the cracks inside the power room, there are stairs that lead to another floor below. At the end of those stairs, there's a door that seemingly leads to a secret room, but it won't open. Just like the main entrance of the tower while we were trapped. So, I fail to see how that makes any difference. If Sora did fall through the first floor and went below, then she might have arrived at that place beneath the power room. If there's a room below the power room connected to it, that means you can enter the power room through that place. Wait, even if there were some stairs leading below the power room, that doesn't necessarily prove that there's a room beneath it, right? The stairs might have been there for decoration or something. Though there is no definite proof about that place's existence. I do have some clues supporting the phasing theory. But what do you mean? I tested it myself. When I dropped my lighter from the top floor, just like Bubblehead said, the lighter was nowhere to be seen. What? So you mean the lighter also went through the floor and disappeared? Just like Aroha said happened with Sora? Are you sure about that? Maybe you just missed it. I do agree that it is a ridiculous theory. Didn't have time to experiment it thoroughly. Though, this evidence does increase the credibility of this theory. And we actually have someone who can testify whether it's true or not. Albino should know it herself if it actually happened to her. Sora, did you really go to the power room? Why? I don't know what you're talking about. And even if I really did go through the floor and arrive into the power room, how would I have survived such a fall? That's it if you consider the problem from a realistic point of view. Is Sora using floor hacks now? You know, Terria just like missed in like the break room. There was like an unopened like hack cabinet or whatever that just had like the portal gun. That's if you consider the problem from a realistic point of view. Considering that we're working with what if you went through the actual fucking floor, I think asking about the fall damage is pointless. It's virtual reality. The sky is literally limitless. This cannot be called constructive reasoning. You must calculate the case through logic and order. You're basically throwing everything out the window and saying because virtual reality. How could any of this be seen as logical reasoning? If what you said is true, then I doubt there's even any meaning to this trial anymore. You think I'm the one who makes these damn rules? Believe me, I don't want to do this in this way any less than you do. Sure, the rules are basically non-existent, but who cares? All's well that ends well, I'd say. I'm all for it if it's the most efficient route. If I can pin down the culprit and end this class trial, who cares about how we reach the conclusion? Loki got Mog? Sora? Speak up? Even ignoring all that, suppose my reasoning really is completely bullshit. Then why the hell are you getting so flustered about it? Look around, albino girl. Take a look at what's become of this trial. Sora, you didn't, right? Well, there's no denying at this point that Sora is the prime suspect in this case. No, you're wrong. Shut the hell up, Mikado. How do we even arrive here? Wasn't this trouble about Nikke and Yuki suspecting each other? I told you. This case is literally about 3 people. Yuki Maeda, reporter, and albino girl. I wonder why he's choosing to not give a nickname to Yuki. Noticing. I'm just noticing some things. Nikke Yomiuri and Yuki Maeda testified that they both lost their consciousness. So, the only person who was awake to see the whole thing was albino. So, unbeknownst to Yuki and me, Sora was related to all this. No wonder you're so confused. We didn't even have all the info yet. Sora. Sora! Now speak. Tell me what you did in this case. There's one thing I need to ask. Iroha, you said you saw me fall from above. But didn't you say that you were with Yoriko this whole afternoon? What? Oh yeah, I met up with Yoriko after I saw the whole that whole thing. Sora, answer me. Don't tell me you didn't... Did you really... Are you really the culprit? Don't sidetrack. Yoriko, I'm not the culprit. The culprit is Nikke. What? You're still on about... No. You're the culprit. There is literally no other way. I'm not bluffing this either. It's because of something only I know about. So you did do something. What does she mean by that? We can't confirm whether she's the culprit or not. One thing's for sure. This case went through a lot of people's hands. Please explain, Sora. Guys, I thought you would blame Ra for one moment. Yeah. As you deduced, I did go to the power room. And I saw it. Shinji bleeding on the ground and Yuki running away from him. Yuki? What? What are you talking about? Yuki, you can't hide it anymore. If you don't tell us the truth, we can't proceed with this trial anymore. No way. Wait, what? So, Sora and Yuki were accomplices or something? I don't believe it. You saw my crime. You said what? What did you say? Repeat that? Pardon me? There must have been some mistake. My crime, huh? So you did attack Shinji Kasai. What? Yuki? Attack Shinji? See, I told you. Yuki's the one. I think we might have to hear what happened from Yuki before we listen to Sora's story. Well, this is getting messy. Guess I gotta hear their stories first. Dude, what is... Oh shit, I accidentally did the tutorial. Oh, it's fine. I saw it myself. Shinji lying down on the ground, being for a second. You can run away from the crime scene. See, I told you Yuki was the backend. Both characters in the first page of the tutorial are dead. Why the hell would I stab Big Bro? Even the monochrome file mentions the wound on the neck caused by something sharp. But at the crime scene, there wasn't anything as sharp enough to use as a weapon. Okay. Piano notes again. I once again cannot believe I'm saying the word Gordon Ramsay's feet pics. But we have new fan art courtesy of his feet pics. Blessed be his name. With and the caption for this is, did you know, in several Danganronpa fan games, there's a secret Frisk mode where the titular character of the hit indie game action RPG Undertale, Frisk, appears and participates in the game's story. Some say that they have a chance of being playable for the entire game, and make your own choice. Son, I'm dying. Undyne? Thank you to Gordon Ramsay's feet pics. How many times have I been have I said this name, like specifically like on stream? WP. What is that name? Mira's a redditor, their opinions should be disregarded. What? In my chat? I vaguely remember from older streams. No sharp weapons, my ass. The floor was literally full of them. The floor was full of weapons? Mira slander in its own chat? That's... Hi, I just joined stream, my nose hurts. Good luck with the trial, thank you. We slander Blaze in the chat, in their chat sometimes. Blaze, that's the I'm thinking of Blaze, the super high school level Blaze, and not Plasma Blue, right? There's two Blazes I can think of. Mira Hate Club, Mira Smells. What are you, kids? Am I babysitting? I assume you're talking about the glass shards. I just didn't want to be too harsh with my insults. Chat, as long as it's funny and you're original. And ideally... not using edgy humor, let's say. Like the bad type of edge. You're fine. I will have to throw tomatoes at some of y'all, though. Yeah. I wasn't able to find the one that had blood in it on it due to the fire. The weapon is 100% one of those shards. But I still wouldn't have any reason to stab Big Bro. You know what's funny? Nobody even said that Shinji Kasai was stabbed to death. The girl only said he was attacked. And the reporter said he was on the floor, dead. And you're the only one who's saying he was stabbed. Why is that? What? Well, if you look at Big Bro's neck, the wound is... Sure. The neck did have a deep stab wound. Can I use some of these tomatoes for the meal I'm making later? I mean, if you pick them up after like the 3-second rule, sure. Or is it 5 seconds? What's the consensus on the X second rule of nowadays? But do you really think anyone else other than me noticed that? It's 5-second rule? Okay. Minus 2 seconds. What do you mean? Stab wound. Yuki, what are you talking about? No second rule? I'd be eating that shit from the dumpster? Okay, so new identity unlocked for Vacant. They have now unlocked the persona of a raccoon. The wound on Shinji's neck wasn't a stab wound. It was more like a cut, wasn't it? What's going on? Idiots as usual. I'm not even surprised at this point. I gotta wonder, is it even worth explaining it to them? I'm drawing you as a raccoon now, bro. Vacant's new first soda? Simply put, one's a cut and the other's a stab wound. As expected, you all thought there was only a cut in his neck, but there's a stab wound beneath it in a similar angle. Don't mind that noise. Judging by its state, the stab wound must have been made first. In other words, Shinji Kasai was stabbed in the throat once, then cut once more afterwards. Ouch! So there are two different wounds. I never knew that. Only Seabow would have known such an intricate difference between them. And yet, Yuki specifically said that he was stabbed, but nobody other than Seabow acknowledged that. Hey, Yuki. It's time you stop avoiding this. Just tell us what you did. It's alright, Yuki.
What?
You're not the culprit. That much I can guarantee. It's just Utsuro, your other persona that you have now unlocked, thanks to thanks to you pissing on the tower. That much I can guarantee. So it's time you tell them the truth. No matter what happens, I will protect you. Sora?
I'm sorry. I should be better off dead. I've done something terrible. I stabbed Big Bro like you said. With the glass shard. On the neck.
Yuki, calm down. I know I asked you all to ignore me, but can I just say one thing? I know for a fact that a person like you wouldn't stab Shinji without a good reason. That I agree with. Hey, so I'm just gonna ask you to like ignore me for this entire time, but can I just like chip in one thing that like everyone just like is gonna say anyways? Superb acting as Yuki, 10 out of 10. Thank you. That I agree with. This is what happened between you two.
The beginning is the same as what I told you before. After Nikki said Big Bro could be the traitor, I was being cautious while investigating. When I suddenly got attacked by somebody from behind. After being ambushed, I lost consciousness. And when I came to, Nikki was knocked down on the floor, and Big Bro was holding a gun in his hands with a scary-looking expression.
Your Yuki sounds like Shaggy? Is Shaggy like the, Ruh-roh Shinji? No, that's Scooby-Doo chatter. That's different than Shaggy's the one with like the overgrown ass head, like the overgrown ass hair and shit. Yeah, that part's the same as what I experienced.
I was scared. I don't know if it was Nikki, if it was what Nikki told us, but I didn't feel like the Big Bro I knew. You all know how we acted weird lately, right?
The PTSD stuff? Yes, can we do Shaggy, the one with the dog? Udaway. Sorry, a failure. What am I even supposed to call you? But like chatter, like what Shaggy? What other Shaggy is there than the one from Scooby-Doo?
Zoink, Sora! I might be the culprit. I was so scared that I was frozen still when he suddenly came right at me. I thought that Nikkei had just been killed by Big Bro. So when I thought I was going to be killed, my body reacted without thinking.
The one from Star Wars? I don't know anything about Star Wars. Is that Shaggy even like memorable? Yes, he started pissing on Shinji.
So when I thought I was going to be killed, my body reacted without thinking. I grabbed the shard of glass lying on the ground and
you went straight for his neck. Hold on, why did he attack Nikkei and Yuki in the first place? Well, obviously, he was a traitor, just as I suspected. After being pressed on by me, he revealed his true colors. What? But I thought... I don't see a flashback with the red eyes. I don't believe this shit. This is... What? But I thought...
Even as he got stabbed by me, he grabbed and threw my body away. If I stayed still, I might have died from that.
Utter void nonsense. Holy, +2.
Next thing I knew, he had crashed into the wall. The ceiling of the wall came down, and Big Bro was buried under the debris while bleeding out. When everything was over, the horrible realization came over me that I had killed someone.
I get what you're saying, but there's no reason to be that hard on yourself. If you're telling the truth, then it was more likely it was an accident than a murder.
But the rules of the killing school trip never consider the context of things. If there's a dead body, someone has to pay the price. By our logic, Hibiki's case was an accident as well, as she was only used by Kanade.
I know that. Don't you talk back to me.
Yuki, what happened next? What do you mean what happened next? My mind went blank. All that I thought to myself was that I needed to get away from that place. Far away.
And you didn't get rid of the evidence?
Yeah, as Osa said, it was more of an accident than a murder. That's why Yuki Maeda ran away on the spot without doing anything. An albino girl witnessed Yuki Maeda running away. Sounds like everything is starting to come together.
You're right.
I guess this is the end for me. I'm sorry for lying, but even if it was an accident, when I killed Big Bro, it was actually... I just wanted to live.
Yuki, it's not over yet. You're not the culprit.
What do you mean? I stabbed Big Bro! That feeling of sharp glass plunging into his flesh is still haunting me.
The culprit is still Nikkei. Sora, you've been at it constantly saying that I'm the culprit. Are you trying to pick a fight with me? You think I'm gonna keep tolerating your shit?
Just Dokes and Dexter over here.
I feel like I need to apologize to you in advance.
What for?
Now that Yuki's come clean, it's my turn. After I went up to the power room and witnessed Yuki running away from the crime scene, the first thought that came to me was that I couldn't just let Yuki be the black.
This guy's luck is so destructive, bro. Just someone stop him.
What?
I don't know why. Maybe it was from witnessing my friend committing murder. Or maybe it was something else. But I wasn't ready to let Yuki down just yet.
Would you just cut to the conclusion? You're really dragging things out. So, what did you do?
I want you to first understand that at that time, I didn't fully comprehend what had happened. All that I knew was that Yuki had definitely stabbed Shinji, and Nikkei was knocked out cold. I tried to be calm and walked up to Shinji when I noticed something. At that moment, Shinji was still alive and breathing. What? He was alive after getting stabbed in the throat?
Is that really the truth?
Maybe it wasn't a direct hit. I don't know for sure. But he was alive, probably only for a few minutes more. I first thought of healing him, but it wasn't like I had any medical experience. And if Shinji died while doing so, Yuki would be the blackened for his death. So I decided to take action. What did you do? I decided to protect Yuki. I decided to make him not the culprit.
Sora, you didn't.
Yes. I delivered the finishing blow. The large cut in the neck was caused by me.
I'm getting big flashbacks.
Sora, are you crazy? If you did that, you'd be...
Why? Why would you do such a thing for someone like me?
Perhaps I had a better option. But at that time, this is the only option I could think of. It was like I was getting led on by some strange memory. Wait, then that would make Sora the culprit.
Dude, Akane Sora theory is so up, chat. Invest. Invest right now. Invest before the rug pull.
But it doesn't end there. You'll probably all despise me for this, but I'll tell you all the truth. Sora? hiding the fact that I went to the power room, insisting on things without any evidence to back it up. I apologized for everything, but I couldn't bring myself to tell the truth. But I must tell you all the truth. The truth about the horrible sin I've committed. Same person who thought Canadian Sesco were voids? Beck, you're forgetting to point out that I guessed Roja and Nikkei back to back. So I think that cancels things out, okay? Even as I was thinking to do something as despicable as ending Shinji's life, I still valued my life. My body was trying to save Yuki, while in my head, I still didn't want to die. So, I used someone else's hand instead.
Son? Huh? What do you mean?
While I did cut Shinji's throat, I didn't do it myself, but I used the hands of somebody.
And that was Nikkei?
But I used the hands of somebody else to do it.
Someone else's hands? I don't get what you're trying to say.
You.
Amazing. I never would have expected such a result. If albino girl is saying the truth, then we have our culprit.
I don't know. Monaco, would you like to make your ruling on this loophole? Is a kitchen knife liable for the murders of the wielder, or what?
Albino girl saying the truth, and we have our culprit. The culprit's identity is...
He's gonna be so mad.
There is only one other person there at the crime scene. Nikkei Yomiuri. Albino girl used her unconscious hand instead. So sorry.
No fucking way. I would be mad too. I would honestly be mad too. I would low-key just curse everyone right then and there, bro. This is how everyone repays me. With this insanity. I'm so happy right now Nikkei's gonna die. He's gonna strangle her. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? He breaks a rule. It's not like he's gonna live anyways. He might as well take someone down with him. I mean, Hibiki was completely unconscious when stabbing Setsuko, right? And she was still the culprit? Yeah, like... Let's forsake the man with a personality disorder, yeah. What? Is this the chatter that's too woke? I don't follow? He's just really angry. What was the first thought that came to me? Shock, horror, fear, rage? Woke chatter slot? These feelings could be considered the normal reaction. The entire situation was completely surreal to me after all. Like, we can all like or hate him all we want, but that's fucked up story and I love it. Is it fucked or is it funny? I think it's funny, chat. I mean, that is like a really fun, like, circumvention of it. But there's no way that shit flies, right? Like, that's... Mira, it's fucked. How can it be funny?
Because I'm fucked. That's why. There's no way that counts, right? Surely not. That's like... Because, like, if we do, we'll need to have, like, a serious, like, the rest of the stream would be, like, dedicated to, like, Greek philosophical discussion about, like, instruments of murder or whatever. Like, surely that doesn't fly, right? Like, he still did it anyways, like... So you're saying Sora kirked Shinji using Nikke's hand? These feelings could be considered a normal reaction. The entire situation was completely surreal to me after all. I think we're back to Sora now. When I look back, however, the first emotion I felt was... awe. What? Why was I in such awe as I watched it happen? Like a chat and it's Akane's like eye color too, from what I remember. My goodness, though, this fucking CG. Why was I in such awe as I watched it happen? Why did I feel awe from witnessing Yuki almost kill Shinji? Perhaps it was because of that awe that I did such a thing. Chat, invest. Just invest so hard. Chat, the Akane Sora theory is not a .com bubble. It will never bust. If I just let things be like this, then he would become the Black End. It would be a class trial and he would be executed. I cannot let that happen. I should be the one to protect them. I tell myself I try to ignore and resist it. But that voice rang inside me, clear as clear can be. The voice of a demon hiding somewhere deep within me. I gripped the glass shard using Nikke's unconscious hand and cut Shinji's throat. Right then and there. Damn, you could be pulling all the mentally unstable individuals? You mean Akane. This is just Akane. There's only one person that would do this bullshit, and it's Akane. This dude looks disgusted. He's so mad. It's actually unreal how mad he is. I would be too. All right, if I press, I'm calling it, chat. Any moment now he crashes out. 2 lines.
Does that mean Nikke's the Blackened?
So that was why Sora was so insistent on Nikke being the culprit. Yeah, and only she knew this. Even Nikke Yomiuri didn't know himself that he was the culprit. But to tell what happened would be to announce the sin she had committed. So she hesitated on it, as you would expect from her. Don't you fuck with me! What the hell did you do with my treasured hand?
Nikke, why don't we calm down for a second?
Calm down? How can anyone calm down from this shit? Yeah, there's no way this flies, right? Like, he still, like, did something evil? Like... For once, I agree. Yeah, this is the most valid of crash outs. The second one up being Mikado, and the third one being nothing. Because anything else would just be wrong. Even I would be bewildered by this turn of events if I was the one experiencing it. To be the culprit without even knowing it. This doesn't count. This class trial shouldn't count. I did literally nothing. Sora's obviously the culprit here. I have nothing to say. I'm just so sorry. You think sorry's gonna solve my problem? If I turn out to be the Black, and I'm gonna die right now. But I thought you said that dying here doesn't mean you would die for real? If this was the real world, I would have never tried such a thing. Sure. Sure. I know that's a petty excuse, but after this is all over, I'll make it up in any way possible. So please.
But this is going way too far! Didn't I also tell you that we don't know what can happen to our bodies even if we die? You're basically telling me to endure whatever that's going to happen to me as long as it's not death?
That's not what I meant.
You knew so well that you weren't gonna really die from this. Then why didn't you sacrifice yourself?
Because I didn't want to forget Yoriko.
That's why. Or did you really want to continue this killing school trip that badly? I betrayed the Voids, helped you out, did all that, and you act like this, you little...
I hate to break this moment, but is there any reason to continue this trial anymore?
What?
Well, if Sora's telling the truth, then Nikki's the culprit, right?
There's no reasoning or puzzle solving or whatever, but yeah, we do have a culprit based on our results.
Then why don't we just end it here? I don't want to be in this place anymore. Besides, Nikki was originally the one to...
Huh? That's interesting. Wait, hold on. Why are you even believing her in the first place? Forget logic, why are you even believing this I killed Shinji using Mr. Nikkei's hands bullshit? She could have just made it up on the spot. I get why you're unwilling to believe it, but believe it or not, her story does have some ground. It matched with Iki Maeda's confession earlier, not to mention the statements that the others had made. But even so...
Seabaugh said it well, so why don't we vote?
You went through with it? What? Why are you so insistent?
Wait, guys. There's just one thing. I'm not trying to cover up for Nikki or anything, but... Nikki didn't have any intent to murder according to Sora, right?
What?
I was just unsure if someone else was using Nikkei, who was unconscious, to murder Shinji would really count as Nikkei being the culprit.
What?
I don't understand.
Good call, hostess girl. Gil's got a point. I also believe it is too early to decide on who's the culprit. If Nikkei Yomiura can be considered a murder method, then we'd have Albino Girl as our culprit instead. Nikkei is the murder weapon. Care to explain? Whether Nikkei Yomiuri could be considered Albino Girl's murder weapon or not. I meant it literally.
What? Nikkei himself was the murder weapon?
That is impossible. How can one consider a human being as a weapon? Have you asked Monoko to confirm that?
What?
Did you ask Monoko if Nikkei Yomiuri was decided as the culprit in this case? In the case of Kanade Otonokoji, she asked in advance about her murder, if her murder could be considered a double blackened murder, so as to avoid any messy confusion afterwards. I mean, you should have known by now that there are no 100% positives in class trials.
I didn't think that far.
I believe her too. See? Even she's unsure of it.
Wait, I don't know if Nikki could be considered a weapon or not, but if we do consider it to be that way, does that mean...
Yep. Albino Girl would be the culprit to kill Shinji Kasai using her murder weapon of choice, Nikkei. I see.
So this is a matter of deciding who's the culprit between Sora and Nikki.
I'm so glad that they aren't just completely, like, shoveling this on the ground, please. Please have an ideal conclusion of like, Nikkei doing some other bullshit anyways. Let's applaud Yoriko, who gave this crucial insight on the case. You might have even let Nikkei live another day.
Wait, me? But that would mean Sora...
Well, obviously Sora's the culprit. A murder has to include the intent to cause harm by the murderer.
But even if she is the culprit, she did it to save me.
So now what? Forget why or how. We can't even decide on who's done it?
Two white-haired girls, one of them used a person as a weapon, one was used as one. How could this happen to me? There's no way that...
How could a human being be considered a weapon? Even if he was unconscious. But if it is possible, then what would happen to me? By the way, bye pro taxi Bael? Yeah. Wow. Sorry, why are you generally considering this? You use sand? Oh, this is fun. What does he even do, this fucking Terrier guy? Raise my hands as an object with no murderous intent. My hand is a weapon. I'm sorry, Sora, but you're clearly the one at fault. Sora's the culprit. Sora's not at fault. Technically speaking, I should be the culprit. She did it to protect me. Okay. I'm myself not sure quite how the rules considered culprits intent, but clearly had no intent to kill. He's always called human weapon for a reason, you know? The weapon and that weapon in this one are... Wait, why am I even participating in this? Can you just shut up for a moment? Think it was conscious even a little bit. Maybe consider it as crime. Before we self the matter of weapons, you haven't even have evidence. Our accounts match with each other. A strong conviction... Sorry, a conviction strong enough can be presented as evidence. Okay. The object? Like, chat, if it's really that, like, Nikkei without any, like, more, like, stuff, like, it'll be so stupid if Sora actually wins this? Yeah, I think that... See how a chapter doesn't need to be long to be entertaining? That's what I'm saying! Jinx on you, Wolf. I wish I could see these quickly in time, but... There's just too much text. Meanwhile, Terria just does nothing. This is our answer. So decides winning on sheer bullshit. I'm also glad to see Bael mention Hibiki again. It's a good callback. You say callback like it didn't just happen a week ago for them. It's called President Mosrak. It's a legal term. Terrier carry, bro. Bro, Nikkei's just... Yeah, I mean, I would be too, chatter. This is... He's so mad he realized that there's a player behind this bullshit. Imagine being one podium away. You don't even have to imagine it, chatter.
So how long are we gonna continue this?
We're just going in circles if we continue like this.
Yeah, Sora. Why are you so dead set on being against me? If you thought that it was okay for me to die here to be saving the real world, why didn't you play that same thought process to you? Or is it the old, if I do it, it's right, but it's wrong if it's you? So are you scared now that's your body on the line? I cannot leave this world yet. There's still something I have to do. He just turned back into his angry hat stance as soon as he finished speaking.
Is there a way we can confirm who's technically the one that did it?
Alright then, let's not waste any more time and ask someone who's sure to know who's done it.
Someone who's sure to know the truth? The guy talked about it just a minute ago. Monaco, are you listening? You should know, right? Whether or not Nika Yomiuri's hand could be considered a weapon.
Why didn't you say anything?
See, Bael, you know I cannot answer that question.
The fuck you can!
To answer that question would be to answer who's the culprit between Sora and Nicky.
Is that how it works? I thought we were just gonna ask if Nika could be considered a weapon.
That ultimately decides who's the culprit after all. We're busy asking him for the answer. Of course he wouldn't answer back. Well, I was hoping it was worth a shot since you went haywire a while ago. So you're still bound by those rules?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Now this is quite the troublesome situation we're in. We would have to decide ourselves if Monaco doesn't outright tell us. Hold on a minute.
Bael?
Let's go over everything again. Albino, reporter, and Yuki Maeda. You three should talk about what you each heard and did in that case. Sorry, in the case.
What? You already did that.
Yuki, why don't we stop complaining and do what he says just once? Maybe he has an idea or something.
I agree. We're all going after each other saying it's your fault. But this isn't the time for emotional drama between us. Let's save what we have to say for each other for now, and logically think this through once more.
It's not like there's much more to say about this case, though. As I said before, I was kidnapped by someone when I woke up. Nicky was unconscious and Big Bro attacked me. Frightened to death, I grabbed the glass shard and then ground and stabbed Big Bro in the neck. Then I ran away and pretended I knew nothing.
Same for me. I called Shinji out and was talking to him when he suddenly knocked me out. When I woke up, Shinji bled out, dead, and I ran away from the scene. As I told you before, I went up to the power room, though, through the secret passageway below and witnessed Yuki running away from the crime scene. And to save him from being executed, I grabbed the glass shard using Nikke's hand and cut Shinji's throat. Although I still don't know what made me do that. It seems like this is just a recalling of what they said before. And you're sure you said every last detail?
Of course! I mean, every one of us has been exposed already, so there's no point in lying.
Then we have a problem. Who was the one that caused the fire?
Huh?
Let's go over the facts. The power room was on fire. There's no doubt about that. According to our alibis, the only people that entered the power room are Albino, Nicky Yomiuri, and Yuki Maeda. Check. Now let's assume all of you are telling the truth. Where the hell did the fire come from?
Huh? You're right. What had happened then? Aren't you acting a bit too surprised? Bael mentioned the fire once before in this trial.
Yeah, but it was glossed over once every single one of you little shits started exposing each other. Now that the three of you are told the actual truth, we now need to readdress this problem.
Why is the fire important? Blacken's bound to be either Sora or Nicky regardless of the fire.
No, you may not realize this with your barely functioning brain. Chill? But Bael is basically implying that one of the three who visited the power room may be lying. I mean, in that case, Nick has the most reason to lie, in my opinion. But with like that like void stuff or whatever. But
Prove me wrong, buddy. Just prove me wrong. Yeah, there's a likelihood of any party falsifying their statement. We need to stay out every last detail until we're sure we got everything right. I see? So who caused the fire then?
I know nothing. I told you everything I know.
same here. Nicky never spoke about what Shinji said, etc. Yeah. The fire at the power room. Even I don't know about that. Let's do this step by step. It might be. Oh no, this is gonna be Loshcraft. Alright. How fun? Yeah, aren't we so excited, chat, to be playing this fun minigame? Ah, shit. More of the prime 3 suspects of this case leave the power room. Playing up with Scalossi had me rage quit. Honestly, understandable. I think the worst part, like, that like this game like threw at me, if anyone remembers in chat, was the one where like it was literally a 50-50, like before the question even popped up on like whether or not like I got into like a red wall or not. And the only reason I managed to live was because I framed it. Like that was genuinely the worst thing ever. I'm sorry, are we really going to go for the Shinji killed himself theory? Because, how? So what's up? Bro, imagine Nikkei lives through this. How do you this out your ability? I don't fucking know. Bro, we're literally gonna go for the Shinji Kansai killed himself theory. Okay, well. Hell. How do you do this without Yuri's ability? I think you just like kill yourself, like. No, Mozak, they're like asking like rhetorically on like. Wait, Nikkei, so when you left the power room, fire wasn't there, right? Just how many times do I have to repeat myself? Yes, there was no fire. I thought it was some malfunctioning from the damaged machines that caused the fire. That means, if someone did cause a fire, then it would be after Nikkei left the power room. Does that mean someone else entered the power room once Nikkei left? That's impossible. Everyone, including Sora, Yuki, and Nikkei, all have sound alibis. I'm right decided between Sora, Yuki, and Nikkei again.
We told you! Even we don't know!
But then it doesn't make sense. There's no one else that could have caused the fire.
It's exactly as Rohan said. There is no one among us here right now that could have caused the fire. What? What are you trying to suggest, Sora? I'm saying that I might have an idea on who actually caused that fire. Let me cut straight to the chase. We don't need to consider the possibility of someone else entering the power room after Nikkei left. Because there was one other person in the power room. What? Why would he need to do all these theatrics? I mean, I guess to, like, have them guess correctly, but, like... Has it never occurred to him that, like, he would just, like, write a note or something and then just, like, chop his head off or some shit? It's not like Sora, like, took her time out to die. Sorry. Or like, confirm kill with, like, Shinji. And that's Shinji. What?
Sora, what do you mean? Shinji was dead at that point.
But what if he was? If he was still alive and if he had caused that fire, then everything we said up until this point makes sense. Sora, are you hearing yourself? Didn't you say yourself that you delivered the finishing blow to Shinji? So you're telling me that Shinji got stabbed twice and somehow killed himself? You're the last person I expected to say that. Yeah, not to mention that it was his second fatal blow that he received on the same spot, mind you. How can anyone be alive after getting stabbed and cut in the throat? You can't. What? Normally anyone would die, but there are some cases where someone suffers that still survives. Someone suffers it and still survives for more than 30 minutes. Trust me on this. Okay, so, well... Alright. What is with you, Mr. Nobody? You sound like you actually saw someone pulling that off. Well,
Are you alright? Teria.
let's just ignore him and return to the topic at hand. Yeah, cheerleader girl flashbacks. Oh yeah! That bullshit. Well, that's the worst callback. So, are you saying that Shinji was still alive after all that? It makes no sense. Show me anyone who can stay alive for 1 minute with a bloody, torn apart neck. The wording of this, I can... You know what I'm thinking, chat. Even I think I'm going a bit too far. After all, I'm the one who actually cut the throat using Nikkei's hands. Oh, you're dirty-minded? Wait, what? Are we... Do we have the same understanding of that term? Because I feel like we don't.
Yeah, obviously. Kind of funny that the one who actually did it would suggest such a thing.
See? Even you're not sure of the whole thing. And whether Shinji caused the fire or not, he's dead now. Why should you care what a dead person did before they passed away? We need to describe the culprit among the living right now. Wait. Report. What did you just say? What? I was just saying that we should be talking about something else. Not that. What? The part about the culprit being one of us? Yeah. You said the culprit was among the living, huh? Let's break that thought and think of it this way. Do you have to be alive to become a culprit?
What? What does that mean?
Shut up. If Shinji Kazai caused the fire, the only ones who were in the power room, the alibis... Got it. We didn't even need to discuss Nikkei's Yomiura's hand being the weapon after all. Neither of you are the culprit. Then who are you saying the culprit is? Yuki? Not him either. Well, technically speaking, there is no murder in this case.
What?
Bael, you aren't thinking what I'm thinking, are you? Yep. Shinji Kasai was killed by none other than Shinji Kasai himself. In other words, it was a suicide.
What?
Are you trying to blow our ears out?
Wait, what? So it was a suicide? What do you mean?
So much for the hand theory? Okay, TBH, this is so much better? I mean, it's much less interesting, but it's more logically sound, I suppose.
But a suicide isn't a murder. Does that mean this class trial is cancelled?
No, a suicide is still taking someone's life. So it doesn't go against the killing someone part of the rules.
Gotta be kidding me. Bael, are you crazy or something? How could you go from saying that Shinji caused the fire to saying that he killed himself? And why the hell would we do something like that anyways? Like I don't even care about why that boyfriend committed suicide. Why can't Bael say the protag to figure this out? Don't ask me. I just came over there based on the evidence.
Evidence? So you're saying there was evidence that Big Bro killed himself?
Of course there isn't any evidence like that. This isn't a problem of whether or not you have evidence. Sora, you said you killed Shinji using my hands. Then Shinji was obviously dead from that point onward, right?
Shinji committing suicide. Something did feel strange about this case while we were talking about the fire.
But even I didn't think that far.
But Bael must have realized something. We should talk about this more.
Oh, we're already at the hope versus despair part? Okay. The pacing for this chapter, sorry, not for the chapter. The pacing for this trial is really good. I like the pace they're at. Shinji Kansai killed himself. Nope, it was the CIA. Sorry, Bael. They're just really good at playing that. Impossible. He must have died from getting his throat cut. If we assume that, there's no other way to explain the fire. Was there in the position of exploding a fire? The broken machine. Oh. Shinji Kasai being still alive and causing the fire is our most logical explanation.
Wait, even if Shinji was alive, I don't know how we can get from there to Shinji suddenly committing suicide.
I mean, Shinji killing himself after trying to attack us doesn't make sense in the first place. It's not like we have proof of it anyways. What do you mean? What do you mean? Chat, I got scammed. That's a scam. That's a scam, chat. That's a scam. I got bullshitted there. Whatever. Oh, I was... Okay, I mean, same difference, right? That's... I don't see how those two would be separate from each other. I feel like they're both interconnected there. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick pee break, and then we'll be back for the end of this trial. Lol. Why couldn't Bael stay the Protect to figure this out? Like, why tease the player by doing a Protect switch? He sees the fact that the previous Protect could have did it, then just go back as if none of that happened. He can still make it into the mystery has. I mean, Chatters, think of it the same way as like the Hajime switch in like SDRA2. Like, it's like the same chapter 2 in like the same like title, let's say, but like it's not there because that Sora is the culprit. It's there because what's the name? Like Sora is like very much like integral to the to like the mystery itself. So by the time that we switch back, chat, to Sora in like the latter half, there really isn't anything we need to like figure out about her. Like, I don't know. I'll like ask the chat right now with this poll. I don't know. Personally, I'm like fine with it. I don't see why they'd overcomplicate the case by still keeping her an option. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think it's an interesting thing to like go back about the about like the hand theory, but like it would either have to be it just couldn't be Sora by the time we switch back, at least like in my opinion. Mainly because that if it was Sora, then there was no reason to do the switch in the first place. Also, the description moment from when she felt off for the murder. You mean when Yuki stabbed him? Yeah. I don't know. I'm like fine with that. I feel like now that we've trailed off from like the hand philosophy like debate into the Shinji Kasai like killed himself thing, in my opinion, that's a much less interesting discussion than the one about the hands and stuff. But you know, that's just a me thing. Like that's just my opinion. We'll see if it still makes stuff interesting though. Nikkei, if you want evidence, then I've got some. Shinji's body actually had a lot more wounds than just the ones on the neck.
Other than the ones on the neck? Those were from the fire, right?
No, that's what I thought earlier. But there were a lot of scratches on his body. Well, color me impressed. To think that someone other than me would notice these amongst all the burnt marks. Oh, be right back. It's still up? My fault. My fault. Scratches. There were scratches? When I cut Shinji's throat, there were no wounds other than the ones on his neck. I'm asking just be sure, Nikkei. Did you make those? Of course not. And considering he was still alive, if I did that, then I would be... He would have most likely become the culprit. Sorry, he would have most likely become the culprit. Correct! The last word to harm the victim becomes the culprit. You haven't forgotten that, have you?
Wait, so was that it? Even after getting fatal injuries by being Sora, Big Bro was still alive. Then he hurt himself, so by those rules, he becomes the culprit?
That doesn't feel right, though. People usually don't die from those scratches. Even if you create those wounds yourself, they aren't critical enough to kill you. So his death would have come from his neck wound anyways. Easy there. Recall that the monochrome file didn't report the cause of death in this case. Whether or not the cause of death is recorded on the monochrome file is in itself a very important clue. Just like a time of death last trial. If this case ended up with albino cutting his throat, then there would be no reason to hide the cause of death. But the cause of death was missing. So that means there was indeed to hide it in the importance of the culprit's intent.
But as Nikkei said, saying that the cause of death was those scratches does sound a bit off.
No, the cause of death would have been from suffocation from inhaling too much carbon monoxide caused by the fire.
Caused by the fire? Well, I guess that's what we thought when we first found the body. I thought he was burned, not suffocated to death.
If he was burned to death, there should have been more time till the body discovery. Simply put, it takes too long for a human being to burn to death. Correct. It's common knowledge that a human dies more easily from suffocation than from incineration in a fire. I can guarantee that this is the truth as a flame wizard myself. I burned your partner too, you know. Remember, Teria? Normally you'd be able to see distinct marks on the face if someone died from inhaling excess carbon monoxide. But he was burned to the point where the face was unrecognizable. So we aren't 100% sure. Then how can you be so sure that he died from suffocation? Right. Live making a reaction. Because that's the only way. The only way he could have ended his life as fast as possible. He probably first tried hurting himself by crashing his body and stuff, but soon knew that it wasn't going to cut it. Called luck or whatever, but he actually caused the fire of doing so. So then, he probably decided to end himself that way. There's proof to such this happened. Actually, it was all over the power room. Yeah, the broken machinery and stuff, right? Considering the relation between the fire and the scratches, Shinji must have bashed his body against the power room's machines to hurt himself. Most of the machines inside the power room were badly damaged. Not to mention there being traces of blood on them. If someone with the size of Shinji crashed into those machines with full force, I assume it would be enough to break them and cause fire.
Hold on. You know now... Hold on, now we're getting evidence left and right here. To be honest, I was half sure at first. But now it really feels like Shinji was alive at that point.
I see. Sora, Yuki, and Nikkei said they didn't know about the fire, and all the others have alibis, so they didn't even enter the power room in the first place. But if Shinji was still alive, and did some act to end his whole life, then all of this makes sense. What a remarkable conclusion that explains everything. Even someone as brain dead as a Roha can understand. As you can tell, he is very, very happy that Aroha didn't murder this chapter.
Don't call me brain dead.
In a sense, this trial only took longer because the three of you were stubborn and kept saying your own thing. She didn't even speak? She's literally just like the communal punching bag. I should have interfered from the start. Wasted so much time.
I guess even Yuki and I weren't rational enough to check if Shinji was actually dead or not. That was why we never even thought about Shinji being alive and soon killing himself. No way. But was just Shinji's suicide all along? There are some still things I don't get, but if Shinji really did take his own life, then Sora and Nikkei both aren't culprits. Nobody here has to die. Monochrome, if the culprit's dead, then nobody has to die, right?
Well, if the culprit really did kill himself, then yes. I'm not into pulling apart dead bodies or that kind of stuff.
You heard him, Sora. I don't know why you did such a thing, but you...
That doesn't mean I'm gonna forgive her. Do you realize what kind of despicable act you've done? If we do both survive from this, I'm not gonna go over this matter that easily. I'm sorry.
Of course, I'll pay my price. I'll do anything you want. Not really the happy closure I wanted, but it's over, right? Then let's vote for the...
Wait. Big Bro killed himself? Oh, brother, are you...
Is he gonna be the Terminate talk show? Brother. Alright.
Sure, we might have evidence. But why? He tried to kill me and attack Nikke. Why would someone like that suddenly decide to kill himself? He basically threatened 2 lives and then saved 3 lives.
He discarded the prime number for the majority, Yuki. Come on.
I just don't understand.
That's not the issue here. The issue is getting the culprit right.
No, this is a class trial. It's an important matter, no doubt. If there's a reason for doubt, then we should discuss about it. I mean, don't you guys feel it's weird? Why did he suddenly have to take his own life?
I just noticed how in most Danganronpa games the muscular characters always die. In Chapter 4 particularly. Particularly in Chapter 4.
I mean, don't you guys feel it's weird? Why did he suddenly have to take his own life? What if we're missing something?
Looking at the evidence, Shinji must have killed himself, that's for sure. If I had the class trial right here and now, all 3 of us would survive. Been through a lot, but that would be the best outcome we can get results-wise. Should we be fine with it? Yuki has a point. With Bael's help and a bit of reasoning, we were able to deduct that Shinji took his own life. But we've only reached the conclusion, we still don't know the whole story. Shinji really took his own life? If he did, then for what reason?
Why isn't anyone speaking? Does anyone know why Shinji committed suicide? Bael, you know something, right?
Dude. Can't you solve anything by yourselves, you incompetent idiots? You think I'm one of those futuristic cat-like robots that grants wishes or something? What even is that a reference of? You don't have to know all that to deduce that this case was caused by Shinji Kasai committing suicide. Every alibi fit. The plot was well scripted. The case is sealed. Don't you get it? Doraemon? All's well that ends well. Who gives a shit about why he killed himself? So you should all vote and get the hell out of here. Every alibi fit. The plot being scripted? Something's up. This is the one and only time. The chapter before he probably does a murder. Because it's chapter 5. And chapter 6 is meant for the meta. Sora, I see that you're pondering something. You see, I've been wondering about something as well. Don't you hate when you know something's up but you don't know what it is? How about we share about just what's been bugging us? No, I need the explanation. I thought about this, but I don't understand why Shinji would kill. I don't think Shinji was on for no reason. If Shinji suddenly tried to kill himself, there must have something happened to him in the power room. It's mine, would he? I think so, Sora. How am I supposed to catch a hint here, bro? Bro, I hate this speech so much. I mean, I think I just have to take a stick in there. Okay, so this is the finale case? Bro, it's chapter 4. The fuck it is. Oh, it is the burnt stun gun, okay. Okay. I love how Sora's weirded out. So no news on when this chapter gets English voice? The next anniversary, Jonathan, is... Once Danganronpa hits the 20th anniversary, Chapter 4 will be dubbed. Trust.
That reminds me. Didn't Yuki say that he was kidnapped by someone?
Indefinite hiatus? Is it on hiatus?
Does anyone know who that someone could be? What are you talking about, Sora? What does that have to do with the reason Shinji killed himself?
There was a burnt stun gun lying around on the crime scene.
You told me that you blacked out suddenly, right, Yuki? Perhaps he was attacked by someone using that stun gun.
A stun gun? Huh. I think I did feel a jolt or something like that.
But why bring that up?
Don't you feel like something's off? If Shinji really is the culprit and he took his own life, why was Yuki kidnapped and by whom?
Huh. Even I didn't think that one through. Guess I was too focused on the culprit's identity.
Well, it's Shinji, obviously. According to our line of reasoning, the only one to have a hostile intent against the group was Shinji.
You said that you called Shinji over to the power room and you found Yuki there, right? If Shinji was the one who ambushed Yuki, then it would have been before he met up with Nikke. Don't you think it's a bit weird? Why would you kidnap someone only to meet up with someone else right after? It is a bit weird, I guess. I don't know. No offense, but he might have just been, you know, a bit crazy in the head.
Elslander?
If we're going by Nikke's words, then Shinji was helping the Void behind our backs and even tried to kill Yuki and Nikke. Well,
Yeah. If we're going by his words.
even if he did take his own life, maybe he's just one of those people who put up a front around us, but was acting crazy behind our backs.
I see that Shinji's image has fallen way off a cliff. Well, not for me, though.
I'm just saying this under the assumption that Shinji was behind all this. I didn't intend to mock the dead, even if they were the bad guy.
Duh. Went by Nikki's words. Wait. What? What about it?
Sora?
Nikke, there's one thing I need to clear up with you. When you gathered us in that meeting room to tell us that Shinji might be the traitor.
Yeah? What about it?
Where were you and what were you doing after that meeting? Sora? What's the matter?
Yorko, please don't interrupt us for a moment. It's a very important matter we're dealing with.
What do you mean? I want straight to talk with Shinji. After calling him out to the power room?
Yeah?
But why the power room? Why call Shinji over to such a creepy, dark place?
As I mentioned before, even I didn't know well enough about the identity of the person working for Void. Just didn't want unwanted people from entering or hearing our business, that's all.
I found that a bit suspicious, Nikke. If you really did believe that Shinji was the traitor, would you have acted with a bit more caution?
What are you trying to pull here? You better have a good reason for picking apart everything I say.
I mean, doesn't everyone agree on this? If Shinji really was a dangerous threat, Nikke basically walked straight into the tiger's den alone willingly. Come to think of it, you're right. Why didn't I notice that?
They're only starting to scrutinize his words now, bro.
Hey, Nikke, why would you do something so risky?
Isn't it obvious? He's the mastermind behind this case. That's why.
What?
Wait, Bael. I thought you said you wouldn't interfere with this matter. You know what's the most annoying thing about this trial? I can't end it on my own and have to wait for you idiots. I swear the moment Bael dies, the script is screwed. Well, I'm glad that he is way too entertaining and too good and too important for the story to die ever. So, if you idiots aren't satisfied with just the corporate's identity and want to know the whole picture, then I figured I should just join and get this over with quickly.
Wait, Sora, so are you agreeing with Bael that Nikke was the mastermind of this case? I would say it's still based on instinct. But considering Bael's on my side, there seems to be some logical ground behind all this.
Of course there is. I'm genuinely surprised that you fools haven't realized it yet.
But you should have told us sooner if you realized the truth.
What for? Why the hell do I have to care about what Nika Yomiuri schemed under your noses? All we gotta do is vote Shinji Kazai and bam! The trial would have been over. It was like a bonus stage. A complete waste of time that doesn't contribute anything to my progress. Surely it wouldn't just end on Shinji, right? Like, that's... Feels a bit anticlimactic for what we're about to do.
Are you still going to help us, right?
Huh? Hell? Yeah, that might be the word for it. Honestly, you don't even have to think too deep about this. The one who kidnapped Yuki Maeda, the one who framed Shinji Kasa. It was all done by the reporter over there.
Framed?
Why? What does that mean? Nika, you're not gonna say all that stuff you told me was a lie, are you? I do all that because I believed in you, words.
Teria?
I'm sorry, was your chain yanked by Nikkei of all people? What? Surely you didn't start this whole fucking thing, right? If there's any ill intent in all this, I'll never forgive you. Answer me, Nikkei.
What? What are they even talking about?
Nikkei? Oh, I got some fucked up sense of humor. Me? The mastermind of this case? I'm a victim here for crying out loud, you little Look, I'm trying my best out here to fuck over Mikado. And you won't believe me? The hell?
Answer the question, Nikkei. Were you the one who ambushed me? And what do you mean framing, big bro? Tell us the truth.
Let's not do this, guys. We could have all taken the easy way out. If I haven't got enough shit to deal with, you guys don't believe me that I can't trust you back. Nikkei, I know that I should be ripped to shreds for what I did to you. Or even going as far as to suspect you. I imagine that you're angry and upset, to say the least.
You have every right to be, but... that is exactly why you need to sincerely answer us. If you're truly innocent, then I might have sinned against you. But even so, this is something we can't look over.
Shut up! You think you have any right to suspect me, you dirty rat? The girl's not worthy, huh? Then I might take over, a little newsy. The fact that the stun gun was found on the crime scene... Sorry, the fact that the stun gun found on the crime scene was burned means that it was there before the fire had happened. Thus, the person with the stun gun had to have visited the power room before the crime had happened.
That would be Sora, Yuki, and Nikkei, right?
Correct. The stun gun was probably used immediately after the meeting. Hey, fact check this for me. You said you were attacked shortly after leaving the meeting.
Yup.
You gotta be kidding me. Sora and Yuki were there in that break room as well. And Sora also went to the power room, so shouldn't she be a suspect as well?
No, Sora has an alibi. She talked with me on the top floor after leaving the meeting room. You remember that, don't you, Sora? Huh? You met up with me, remember? We're talking about your alibi here. I mean, I still don't get the stuff you did this case, but whatever happened, happened. She don't got internet. Right now, you should just focus on the trial.
Oh. Yes,
She's right. I had a conversation with her shortly after leaving the meeting room.
yeah, we don't need flashbacks. Yeah. Excluding Yuki Maeda himself, Albino Girl has an alibi. So, by process of elimination, the only person capable of using that stun gun on Yuki Maeda is Nuzi. That may be true if we look at our alibis, but Sora's in a much more suspicious position if we look at the bigger picture. She used some witchcraft to go through the floor and ended up below the power room. How do you explain that? Well, she already used some other trick to kidnap Yuki and brought him to the power room. That is a much more plausible explanation, I'd say. Well, Sora, try proving that.
I can't tell you the exact details about what happened then, but how I fell from the top floor and ended up there has nothing to do with the case.
I can't remember, was case leading against Yandere? That's certainly one way to describe it, but yes.
Please trust me on this.
See?
She's hiding something. And trust? Well, that's fucking hilarious. You think we cared about trust when we sent those Hajime, Emma, and the twins to hell? This bitch dirtied my hand just because she was too scared to take the shot herself. And you guys say you can't trust me, but you believe her? Spreading fake news even inside the trial, huh? Hey, Newsy, shut the fuck up. They all got alibis. Maybe you should stop worrying about your hands being dirty and worry about your ears. If Normie Boy got kidnapped right after leaving the break room, how the hell can a albino girl achieve that while talking with the hostess? But that doesn't prove I had the stun gun. Are you suspecting me just based off the process of elimination? Of course that's all there is to it. You said you got attacked by Shinji Kansai in the power room? Well, that's comedy if I've ever seen it.
But Bael, even Sora and Yuki say that Nikkei was unconscious. And Sora went as far as to use Nikkei's hands. He'd have realized what was going on if he was just pretending.
Who said he was pretending? Of course he was out cold for real.
Then why?
He actually fainted for real? Wait, I got it.
Yep. If he was actually carrying the stun gun, he'd been able to use it on himself to knock himself out.
That's insane. What?
What? So I used the stun gun on myself? I don't want to talk about fake news. We got a newbie fantasy writer over here. Hey, why don't you explain what happened? What did Shinji Kansai use to knock you out? I don't know, he just kind of tackled me suddenly. If you got knocked out from getting tackled, it was either because the impulse you received was massive, or he hit your vital point. That kind of injury is sure to leave a mark somewhere on your body. So, come here and get naked. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. My god!
Nikkei did look somewhat awkward now that I think about it. Amidst all the debris and chaos in the crime scene, he looked unusually unharmed laying down.
You're right. I only caught a glimpse, but there was no sign of struggle or injury or struggle on Nikkei.
Hold on, that means when he said that it all started when Shinji attacked him, Brad lied about everything from the start?
That's not all. If Shinji Kansai didn't attack Nikkei Yomiuri, that means he didn't have any reason to.
No reason to attack? So that implies...
It was all a lie. Talk about a traitor, Big Bro being suspicious. Everything.
What? Who could have thought? I told you that Newsy framed Shinji Kansai. I don't know his objective, but his goal is to probably cause a fire between Yuki Maeda and Shinji Kansai from the start.
Yuki Yomiuri, you little...
Idiots. What? I don't know about a single thing you're talking about. Don't play dummy, little bastard. Don't know, don't care. Do you got any proof? Your behavior? I'm not talking about some loose conviction you've got against me. This conviction isn't loose, buddy. I've been hating you since day one. This is witch trial type conviction, buddy. If you haven't got proof, you can always fabricate the truth. That's how it works with the Stoop. You can create the most horrifying rumors about the kindest people. He says as he created the most horrifying rumor about the kindest person. You make political giants fight each other over a simple lie. That's how easy it is, man. Nikkei, so are those the renowned articles that you've been putting up? So what? You've got nothing to back your words up. Every lie has a potential to become the absolute truth. That's how society works. So let me see some evidence that it caused everything, damn it. Is this really Nikkei? Is this the Nikkei we knew all along? I don't see a change. He was a void, but he put his trust on us by betraying the voids. And I've done something horrible to him. Perhaps I don't have the right to condemn him. But, even so, he must...
What the fuck? Is that Hermes?
いい加減にしてくれ。こいつで。お前は。いい加減にしてくれ。こいつで。
Because Hermes posting? I don't even think that was the point for the stream.
いい加減にしてくれ。こいつで。お前は。ほら。こいつで。貴様。 ほらこいつで貴様
Well, thinks he sees her?
ほらこいつで貴様 いい加減にしてくれ。ほら。お前は。いい加減にしてくれ。ほら。
I'm getting so hard, chat. Actually, not even funny. Would you like some of the magic stuff? What the fuck? I mean, I should be surprised, but... Or a loss? I just had a thought. If Shinji really did intend on attacking Nikkei Yuruki, wouldn't he have used his gun? I'm not sure why, but Nikkei is weirdly popular in Rule 34. Ooh. Chatter. Why would anyone want to know this? The gun?
You're right. I completely forgot that we gave Big Bro a gun.
And we all even agreed on it.
Correct. If he really was a threat to us, we basically had armed our worst enemy.
But why'd you bring that up?
Think about it. If what Nikkei says is true and Shinji was the traitor, why didn't he use the gun to attack Nikkei?
I see. He had a gun. The most horrifying weapon in human history.
And yet he used his body to attack Nikkei.
Quite strange indeed.
Alright guys, stupid! If we shot the gun, I would have immediately died. I never would know who the killer was. You think you'd shoot if you knew you were gonna die from it as well? Shinji isn't stupid. Wait, he was stupid. But he wasn't that dumb. Wait, it's fine, he gets the lamest... Vacant! Nuke that chatter, please. Hey, Albino, step aside. I'll show you how it's done. Mikio Yomiuri, you know very well that there was no gun on Shinji Kasai's corpse. It's very unlikely that he left something as important as a gun lying around. Which means that someone must have stolen it from him.
And by someone, you mean...
Of course it's Newsy Einstein. Search his body right now. There's a gun hidden somewhere. Hold on a moment. We're still not quite sure if he really was carrying the gun with him at all times. Maybe he could have hidden it somewhere else. A gun of all things? Alright then. Good thinking time. Suppose you just got a gun. Would you carry it around at all times, or would you hide it someplace secret?
Well, it'll be a huge problem if someone steals it, or somehow I lose it. I'll probably carry it around with me.
Nikkei, come here for a sec. Let me check your body.
No, you can't!
What do you mean, I can't?
Nikkei, you really are the...
Yeah, you're right. I stole the gun from Shinji. And I'm the mastermind who plotted this case. Emperor's neutral special, nigga's got a gun.
So it was you.
So what? What difference does that make? I'm not the culprit.
What?
Well, I've got to admit that you did get things right. I was the last one to leave the power room, but when I came back to the crime scene after hearing the body discovery announcement, there were some things I didn't get. I didn't even consider the possibility of Sora interfering with the plan. I just thought it was some other third party. But now I see that it was actually Shinji taking his own life.
So by those words, are you confirming that all of it was a lie? There was someone helping the Voids, and Shinji was that person.
No, I think he was lying way before that. I always thought you acted a bit suspicious, ever since you bowed down to us.
That long ago? You don't say. He even lied about betraying the Voids?
Didn't I warn you? We boys are full of liars. Hey, don't assume I lied about everything. The part about wanting to kill Mikado was true. It's that I couldn't tell you every detail about it. All of this was a plan to kill Mikado Sonoji. So, if you just stayed down without doing anything stupid, the plan would have worked.
I did something stupid? The plan? What plan?
It'll take forever to explain everything, so if I just tell you the basic gist.
I wanted to make Yuki Maeda the Blackie. That was my ultimate goal in this case.
What?
Make Yuki the killer? But why? How does that benefit you in any way? Oh, I get it! What, Uraha, what would you get? What? Oh, I mean... I don't get...
She was about to say the craziest spoiler of all time. Now that we've got the guy, you can finally ask him the question and end this trial.
Ask what question?
What do you mean, what question? The reason we've been dragging this trial is because you want to know why Shinji Kasai killed himself. Hey, Newsy. You should know he picked that option, right? Answer then. As you may have guessed already, Shinji is no traitor. He never even attacked us. He was simply put, too good for this world. All he wanted to do was protect us.
Wait, if he truly wanted to protect us, then why did he attack me? When I met him in the power room, he ran up to me with a really scary face.
I don't know the exact rundown of what happened because I was knocked down. But that was probably to protect Yuki from harm.
What the heck does that mean?
When I knocked myself out, the power room wasn't in such a mess as right now. Even if Shinji broke the machine parts to cause a fire, the walls and floor should have stayed fine. That's why the power room came crashing down at that point. And Shinji leapt at Yuki in order to save him from the debris.
What kind of nonsense is that? Did you see it happen or something?
The walls and foundation for the power room were a bit old to begin with. It wouldn't have surprised me if it had broken down even earlier.
Shinji was buried under the debris when I arrived at the power room. If Shinji ran over to Yuki and got buried under the debris afterwards, that means...
No, that shouldn't be it. He did get buried under those pile of rocks, but that was because he crashed into the wall and...
I know that you don't want to admit this, Yuki. But as a person who heard his last words, I can guarantee this. Shinji would never try to attack you. It'll be near impossible to find someone as trustworthy as him.
You think you have the right to say that, Nikkei Yomiuri?
You're right. After all, Shinji did die in the end because of me. But all I did was set up the stage. The one who actually thought ill of Shinji and attacked him was Yuki, remember?
So was my misunderstanding? It was my fault? No, it can't be. I couldn't have done that.
Set up some flags with the rumor about the traitor. Act as if you got knocked out by Shinji Kasai. Who gave you a gun? It's almost like you tried to mind control Nori Boy using situational flags.
But this all feels too forced. If Yuki was panicking, would he really mistake someone trying to save him as someone trying to kill him? The timing of the walls with the power room coming down, it all feels too perfect.
Guess you haven't realized it yet. This world is almost ready. If we voids yearn for it, then whatever process it takes, they will reward us with the result we wanted. That was all the more reason to make Yuki the Blackened before it was too late.
So why did Shinji commit suicide in the end?
He got stabbed by Yuki, buried under rubble, he got his throat cut by Sora. And if he was still alive, take his own life, there would be only one reason he would do that. To save Yuki. To make him not the Blackened. That was why he took his own life.
But in the end, it was Sora that made the finishing blow on him. I cut Shinji's throat using Nikkei's hands. Shinji was still unconscious. If he got up only after everyone left the scene, then he would have never known that I interfered.
Yeah, because you didn't interfere with a plan. Everything went wrong. Shinji should have died on the spot and never woke up. He would have never had the chance to even think about saving Yuki. How come? Only those with the same power will be able to change the result. Just what did I miss? Surely we're not like unmorphed, like Dragon Ball Z style, like 2 parts of Yuki, right? Like we're not like 2 parts of Utsuro? Like that's too bullshit even for me, but we're still riding on the Akane theory.
Then, what's with the fire? If he wanted to die, why'd he go through the hassle of causing a fire?
Perhaps the fire wasn't what Shinji Kasai originally intended. By the looks of those damaged machines, he tried damaging his body from bruises to kill himself. But our bodies are sturdier than you think. You can't die that easily from crashing your body into stuff. Surround Yuki being 2 parts of Utsuro? Yeah. I don't even think that's the case, but... But imagine dragons. Well, he wasn't the brightest among us after all. How would that even work? You're asking this now? We're far in too deep to even ask that question.
Then he could have just used those same blast shards to stab himself.
Hurting yourself using sharp weapons is harder than you might think. Why do you think they often use guns to kill themselves? Because all it takes for you to end yourself is just a little bit of force from the tip of your fingers. Who here can confidently say that they are physically capable of killing themselves with sharp weapons? It seems like everything has been settled then. So to summarize it, Shinji went on a rampage on his own life. And when the machines broke down and a fire let loose, he decided to go down that route, correct? Well, we can't confirm anything for sure since no one actually saw him killing himself. But by the looks of it, that looks to be the most probable theory.
Big bro killed himself just to save me? Why? I even stabbed him. I trusted Nikkei's words. I suspect him as a traitor. Why?
Yuki. You. This is all your fault, Nikkei Yomiuri. What's wrong with you? Why'd you do this? What's your plan and why'd you go this far with it? Why would you lie to us?
Let's just end the trial for now. I've got work to do. Hey, Monochrome, start the voting.
Wait. Roha? So, do we have to vote for Nikke? Shinji killed himself, but it was Nikke who planned everything. And, what? Wait, is that not it? Who's the black in there?
We're making a comic book just for her? Were you fucking asleep this whole time?
No, I get what happened. I got it, but...
I mean, this case isn't your normal murder case, granted. And how about we go through everything once more, just to explain it to her? Just for her! Please. God, no. We've wasted enough time. Please, just don't. It's Bael. Again. We are now entering Mira Surrogate.
Yes, please?
With Nikke telling us the truth, we finally matched every single puzzle piece. This is the end. Let's go over the whole case one final time. Oh, shit, chat. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The reason the closing argument is because of Raw. Okay. His face. At least it isn't 9 pages. Is this the version by Official Tie? I'm not sure. Is it, chat? All I know is that we're off the dub now. It's a mix of translations by New Day, Johnny Youngster, and such? Okay. There's only one way for me to tell and you look at the sprites is... I'm asking this respectfully, what does it matter? I don't really get the significance. At least it is 9 pages? Yeah, this is, it's still a bit tough, but yeah, at least it isn't this fucking long. Like this? Okay. It is by official guy. I know it because the counter and rebuttal spice are either by music in English. Okay. Oh, is that what the subtitles are for? With like every argue? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not too bad. Damn good work. Yeah. This is like the only time chat where like I like actually, you know, I got it right in the first try. That's a fucking miracle. Before we go over the case, let me remind you that this whole case was planned by Nikkei. 13. Jesus Christ, bro. How is this fandom so overrun by minors? With this premise, bro. He first dropped false info on us Spade, telling us that someone is helping the boy behind our backs. After the meeting, Nikkei used the stun gun to kidnap Yuki and took him to the power room. Please skip all this, my attention span is terrible. You're not the driver of this show, user! And he called over the real culprit of this case just to create the situation he wanted. Nikkei's goal was to push Yuki into killing someone. Why remake a game that still runs fine? Is that chatter referring to DRA1 or DRA2? Because DRA1 definitely needs a remake, but... Nikkei's goal was to push someone with Yuki into killing someone. As soon as Yuki woke up, he used the stun gun on himself to knock himself out. Witnessing the scene, Yuki mistakenly thought that the culprit had attacked Nikkei. Here, Yuki said that the culprit rushed at him to attack him. But in reality, it was an act to save Yuki from an unknown danger. Danganronpa 1 is going to remake as we speak. However, Yuki, panicking, grabbed one of the glass shards lying on the ground and said, "Oh, you mean DRA1? Yeah. I know that much. I know it's still in progress." After realizing that he had killed someone, he ran away from the scene in fear. It was at that moment that I entered the power room from the secret passageway below and witnessed the whole thing. Honestly, I think DRA3 needs the remake more. It hasn't. What DRA3? What? And I also made a mistake. I thought that Yuki had killed someone. At the time, there were two people in the power room. The culprit who was bleeding beneath the pile of rubble and the unconscious Nikkei. After checking up on the culprit, I realized that he had somehow miraculously survived the wound. However, the thought that crossed my mind was not to save the dying culprit, but to save Yuki from becoming the culprit. To be honest, I still don't know why I thought it was okay to do that. After gripping the glass shard with Nikkei's unconscious hands, I used his hand to cut the culprit's throat. By the rule of the last person to harm the victim becoming the culprit, the killer was no longer Yuki. Though I admit I did something horrifying to Nikkei in return for that. I mean, I would simply remake SDRA2 only because of the gameplay. That's the only reason. Outside of that, it's like fine. It doesn't need to be adjusted. After I ran away from the power room, Nikkei soon woke up. He first believed his words that he ran away in fear from the crime scene, thinking of him as a victim in all this. But in reality, he must have been thrilled, as his real objective was to make Yuki the black in this case. The culprit was dead, and it looked like Yuki had ran away from the crime scene. However, unbeknownst to him, I had interfered, and his hand was even used in the crime. When Nikkei left the crime scene, there was only the culprit left in the power room. But by some stroke of luck, he was still alive. It was because of both Yuki and I that I didn't check if he actually died during our deeds. The culprit wasn't some traitor to the Voids. In fact, he was someone who he knew and loved all this time. Even in his dying breath, he thought of Yuki, the one who stabbed him. Even after checking the state he was in, the culprit made the brave decision to kill himself in order to save Yuki from becoming the Blackened. In other words, he committed suicide. At first, he tried bashing his body onto the machines inside the power room. The traces of blood on the machines proved this. But that wasn't enough to cut it. At that moment, the machines broke down and caught on fire. As a firefighter, the culprit must have known how fire can be used to end one's life. All I can do is accept it. So he jumps into the fire willingly to end his own life. In the meantime, the power room is located deep under the tower that took a while for us to notice the fire. We all soon got out of the power room, and we each thought to ourselves, what first came to mind for Yuki, Nikkei, and me was how the place caught on fire. This was to be expected, and none of us had caused the fire. This was later used as evidence to deduce that the culprit had committed suicide. While the others were in despair that we had suffered yet another victim. Yes, in the end, this case has no culprit. It's cool. It happened because Shinji Kasai got caught up in that stage Nikki Yomiuri had set up. Sorry, Yomiuri. He looks so chopped here.
You.
Yuriko?
Sora, can I beat this guy up? The rules still don't work, right?
No violence, Ergo. I mean, the rules still don't apply yet, but still.
Just why? Why would you do this to us? You piece of shit.
Bro,
We're getting so many crows, I know, right?
why? Why would you save someone like me?
Yuki, are you alright? Don't be too hard on yourself. Let's think positively, perhaps it's all a theory. We're not even 100% sure that he died for you. Maybe it's because he felt like... How is that any better? Iroha, what are you doing?
Can we vote and leave now? Nikkei, I did something horrible to you. I know I have no right to say anything to you. But in the end, we both survived. We both weren't the culprit. So please, tell us. Tell us why you did this. No, I don't think I will. Hey! Me when I'm asked what rank I got? But the trial is over? Yeah. We're done.
Has everyone calmed down? I apologize for not properly doing my job on this island due to my recent memory loss. But the class trial must still go on. And whatever roadblock we had faced, we must still put an end to this. Now then, please vote for the culprit using the switch in front of you. Keep in mind, though I imagine none of you try pushing the panel belonging to the dead. You can still vote for a dead person doing that, so no worries. Now, will the choice be the correct or the not? Sorry, or not? Let us see.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Navarro does a perfect Joker impression and you give him this voice? What do you mean?
That would be correct. The real culprit of this murder is, drumroll, Shinji Kasai. He committed suicide. You've gotten it right.
Big bro! Big bro!
Yoriko, what are you doing? Sorry, Yoriko, what are you doing? Let go of me, Sora, before I knock that dumb hat off his head. No, beat him up till he's dead. I'm not going anywhere. I get how you feel, but you must calm down. There's still questions you need to ask him right now. Shinji was the culprit, but only according to the class trials rules. He is the real culprit. Nikke killed Shinji, and he got away with that as if he's done nothing wrong. What? Oh. That hurt, mister. Enough with you, you bastard. How dare ye! You tricked me! You dirty scumbag! Teria?
What are you doing? Stop this instant. Although the regulations are not in effect at the moment, this is a breach of...
Oh, Monochrome. Be still. This isn't your place to speak. Then what it is? Then what is it?
おい
Tricked you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Didn't we have an agreement? Could you please let go of me?
You didn't tell me about this. Why did Shinji end up dead if all you said wasn't true? Hold on, you two. What are you talking about? And Teria, what's up with you? Why are you suddenly so fired up? You've been downcast for the entire trial.
Do you wonder why? It's because he was with me the whole time.
What?
To be more exact, I was in league with both sides of you. Like a double agent. You get it now?
I don't get it.
I asked you all to keep a secret from Teria since... Keep my identity a secret from Teria since he's not trustworthy. But I also told Teria the same thing. To help me out since I can't trust anyone else.
So you're secretly intriguing with him as well?
Yeah, thanks to that. Teria and you all started doubting and fighting each other. Also, chat, can we just fucking relax for like 1 second, please? I know you all are like excited for like whatever I'm about to feel or whatever, but like I've had about enough with you, some of you guys. Like, holy shit, man! It's like I don't really care about like the backseating of me like being asked to like skip some shit, but like, bro, please. Don't even talk about things that could potentially happen like this, man. Stop like alluding or priming and shit like that, just please. Mozrak, you'll lose your first chatter like transparency thing just so I can make you a mod right now, because I'm I am that sick of it. I'm literally just gonna make you a mod right now. Do you want to be a janitor? That's fine? Okay. In that case, then, I leave you with the biggest curse of all time. Mod rack? Yeah. My stream artist, potential super cutter, moderator, and now greatest poster. What could go wrong? Mozrak is too big to fail. Yeah, thanks to that, Teria and you all started doubting and fighting each other. Just like I planned all along. Thanks to Teria going in line with my intent, I got the perfect setting to carry out my plan in that tower.
In line with your intent? Wait a minute. Teria locking us up was a part of your plan too? Are you crazy? He's a void, and you let him talk you into that?
Why? Let me talk. I just thought he was... Hey, don't be so harsh on him. Didn't you all do the same when I revealed my identity to you?
That's different. If you order Terry to lock us up, that's like asking someone to commit a crime for you.
He didn't. I suggested it first. He just told me there was a way to keep everyone alive. And he said if the plan worked, we'd be able to finish making it all for good. I was so carried away by the thought of protecting you all. Keeping you all from dying, so I can make it a Dan. I don't want to blame you when everything's already said and done. We were all told by Nikke, that's all.
I have a question. If Nikke was working with Terry at the same time he was begging us for forgiveness... Isn't that inconsistent with the time frame of things?
Time frame?
Oh yeah, right. If the whole imprisonment was a scripted thing, he couldn't have planned it with Terry while we were on sale. He said the fourth island was glitching out was an unexpected event even for him, right?
Huh? What do you mean? Nikke did tell me about the fourth island while we were on sale.
What?
It wasn't anything big, but he did tell me to go get the gun from the top of the tower as soon as he arrived.
Wait, the gun was in the tower from the beginning? Wait a second. You knew? Then what about the things he told us?
Fabrications, lies. What do you expect?
But you told us Tower Babel was a result of that rape person interfering from the outside.
本気かお前
Oh, sorry for that. Didn't expect you to seriously take it for real. Though I do think it was a pretty good pretext. What, then the part about the virtual world and all the people, and all the dead people being alive in reality? Of course it's a lie. How the hell would I know if you survived or not anyway? But it's true that this is a virtual reality. And that the fourth island isn't what the Void intended it to be. Because the Tower of Babel was set for Bikoto's execution that I made in secret without telling the other Voids.
In secret?
But really, I never thought you all be so gullible to trust me that much. I guess all those acting lessons I got from Eva from paid off. So is that why you sucked at lying? Emma needs to have her ultimate talent revoked, bro. Jeez. She's causing chaos in this org by making everyone think they're good liars. He was a horrible liar with Shinji. What the fuck?
You scumbag.
Hello, how's it going?
Is this fun? Is this all funny to you? You think it's fun to play with us like that?
Hey, stop it. That hurts. I see. I've been following this conversation, I must admit. This was certainly not taken into account in my plan. When did you alter the code? I don't believe it was a task you could have done entirely alone. Do I need to answer, Mikoto Sanoji? Everything was a lie. I don't know why I said I don't know why I said that in a Jamaican accent. Other than a few pieces of facts, everything was a stage prop for Nikke to manipulate us in the way he wanted. Everything was a lie. Me think me want to kill myself. We're in a virtual world. This isn't reality. Which means even if we die, we won't die in the real world. Can't wait for Rito's last stand to also somehow depend on Emma's acting lessons and fall apart. The Void are literally just like failed Hollywood actors. Failed orphan cancer babies who are failed Hollywood actor. Sora over that video of the white guy dancing to African music. Emma learned from Gal Gadot. This slander is so good I could die. Holy shit. Holy +2 chatter. That's... Those words along I believe is the absolute truth. I wouldn't have even thought about making Nikkei the black and otherwise. No, perhaps I'm just trying to make excuses for myself. Whatever it may be, one thing's for sure. Those hopes that the dead would still be alive were snatched away from us. And I warned you, my friends. The Void is an organization of liars. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. I got desperate. Not to let what I've been through happen all over again. That's why I got so grossly tricked by that bastard.
Why? For what reason? Are you doing this to us? What did we do wrong?
You know, I see you're trying to make me into some unforgivable scumbag for all this, but when I said I was going to kill Mikado, I really did mean it. Didn't I tell you that moments ago? Yeah, I'll admit I used some dirty methods, but I couldn't help it. You wouldn't have believed me otherwise. Why? Because Yuki Maeda needs to die. The sprite, yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god. Why is he looking at me like I did it? He's looking... Yuki's like, by continuing to play this game, you are sentencing me to death. Please quit the game now and load up Slime Ranchers. I can't tolerate this anymore. Why am I here? Why? What? Come to think of it, he said a while ago that his purpose was to make Yuki a killer. Are you kidding me? How am I making Yuki the killer and killing Mikado related? He's just making things up, aren't you? Hey, do you guys remember what I told you back then? I said there was a reason that each of you got involved in this killing game. Yeah? So what? Aren't you all curious about it? About why you were dragged to some mysterious place to go through this trouble? It's all because of Yuki Maeda. What? I left it obscure at the time, but Yuki is Mikado's... Void's goal itself. To be more precise, putting Yuki through the ordeal of a killing game. What? To erase his original personality and bring in another. That is the ultimate goal and the reason for Void's existence. But what did Yuki do, bro? Be lucky. That's what. Yuki needs the fattest hug? No, he needs to... He needs to change his pants, chatter. That shit's still piss stained. Like... Do you get it now? You're all just sacrifices for Yuki. You're nothing more than an extra whose role it is to die in this killing game for him.
Nikkei? Is it okay to say all that?
Was Yuki already in a killing game? I mean, yeah, I assume that by him, like, being back here, Utsuro gave himself, like, a second chance, like, so to speak.
I mean... hold on. I'm still trying to process all this.
Or Yuki? Mikado Sonoji's a man with a fantastic obsession with this plan. As if his entire life was that single purpose. Nothing would have been a stronger blow to him than getting rid of his goal, Yuki. Was that really the only option? He could have just gone for Mikado directly. Why did he talk to Yuki when he did nothing wrong? He didn't have to obviously just kill Yuki. There's no need to go fast to make him a killer. Shinji died because of your ridiculous plan. You're right, Teria. I don't care what happens to Yuki. Mikado's the real deal here. I can't kill. Yeah, I'm surprised. Oh my god, I pressed spacebar by accident, chat. I didn't see the last time, but like, chat, like, I'm surprised that, you know, like, Nikkei didn't, like, take the opportunity to kill Mikado when Terria was, like, dancing at, like, in the palm of his hand. Like, like, he literally couldn't do anything. If that was possible, I wouldn't have bothered to put on this whole act and lock you up. What are you... Just look at Yuki right now. Mikado's plan is nearly complete. There wasn't a normal way left to kill Mikado, or thwart his plan anymore. So that was your reason. That was why you decided to take advantage of this killing game's rules. I think he somewhat values his life from time to time. I mean, Chatter, it's been already said, but by going against Void, he's already sending himself to death anyways. Whatever that sentencing means, like.
The rules of this killing school trip?
No matter what the circumstances are, the power of the rules are absolute. If one somehow succeeds in making Yuki the Black Imp, it will be game over for me. If the Black Imp, Yuki wins the class trial. I would be executed along with the others by the rules. And if he loses, he would be the one to be executed.
Oh!
It was really close. I was one move away from finishing him off. Until you, Sora, decided to be an idiot and screw everything up.
What? Just what about Yuki Maeda? What makes us have to die for him and Void to do all this?
To reunite with Matsurutsuro, of course. Utsuro?
That name. We heard it from Nikkei's room.
Now, it's getting longer than I expected. I've been keeping silent to let Nikkei to have his moment for a brief while. But it's too early for anything further than this. I'm afraid I must end it here, as it may disrupt the plan's final stages. I will say that despite my looking down on you, your overall performance was excellent. I believe that deserves a compliment. But as you can see, in the end, how many times should I repeat this? The outcome is already set. Have you finally realized that whatever you do is a mere kid's play in the face of his power? Yes. I accept defeat. His powers exist in me as well, and yet I fail. This should mean this was my fate. Exactly. You cannot go against the will of fate. It was a grandiose plan from the beginning. There were risk factors scattered everywhere. Even my own life was at stake too. I shouldn't have done it from the start. I see. So? It was thoughtless of me to do that. I should have... I should have done this from the start. Nikkei took out the gun he stole from Shinji from the inside of his clothes and pointed at Mikado. Okay, so it took him that long? He just felt like an idiot? The only boy teach you that words are graphic, I swear.
Nikkei.
Yes, a thoughtless endeavor. The more variables there are, the more my fortune will be affected. There wasn't a need for their complicated plan. I should have done this earlier. When Nikkei held up his gun, his face almost looked like a demon. That face was enough to remind me of his fellow voids, Hajime and Emma. Nikkei's degree of insanity seemed to exceed those of them. Wow, we split the fuck up? Yeah. I knew it was a wise choice to take the gun just in case. Be careful with that gun, Nikkei. What are you gonna do, shoot me? A bit too late for that, I'd say. Did you not put up this act because you knew that such a feat would be impossible? I sure as hell know I can't kill you with this shit. Otherwise I wouldn't have done all that to keep you on watch with Setsuka. Instead, I'll just kill Yuki right now. He'll be the ones to take the bullet.
What? Don't shoot me.
Oh, so you're eliminating the actress instead of the director. Still, that won't result in my own death. Don't do this, Nikkei. You're gonna end up dead too if you... It doesn't fucking matter. As long as I can give you a big middle finger in the face. I don't mind dying. I was dead from the moment my plan in the tower failed. You won't let me live, and I'm all out tricks here. This is my last stand.
What are you doing? You gonna shoot us for real? No, why me?
Get behind me. At least I'll be able to...
Teria, no!
Nikkei? Frankly, I wouldn't recommend pulling the trigger right now. Even with my earlier comments, I do not intend to abandon you yet. It'd be a waste for a great colleague like you to die. What's that I see? Mikado, are you panicking right now? This feels great. To see the great fucking Mikado Sonoji himself anxious like that. I guess this was the right answer after all. I'm saying this for you. It's not too late even now. We can work together once again. Enough of your bullshit! Look, I'm gonna screw up your plans now. I won't shoot you or Yuki Maeda. I'll just kill all the others. If the outcome is already set, I'll ruin the process. If you want me to stop, kill yourself this instant. Then I'll reconsider this shoot. Hi! Stop!
Nikkei, why are you doing this? What could you possibly gain for this? Did Setsuka die for nothing?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Nikkei, please stop! Die! I knew that gun couldn't kill anything. It's... That shit was too small to fire anything. As soon as Nikkei pulled the trigger, the gun in Nikkei's hand blew up from the inside with raging gunpowder. Nikkei's right hand split into pieces.
Nikkei!
What the... My hand? Huh? Well, you should have listened when I told you. Watch your hand when you shoot your hand! God. He thinks this shit is tough, too. This jack-o'-lantern ass. Spooky Halloween pet. Oh. My hand. Oh, my right hand. Oh. My mind, your right hand, your biggest pride and the reason for your existence, has become an abomination. Are you alright? Oh. What's wrong? Have you not risked losing your life when you defected from Bourne? Did you not say with your own lips that you do not mind death if you bring forth my demise? It's just the right hand. A mere appendage ripped off. And yet, that's all it took for you to break. It's kind of irking me how slanted his expression is here. Anyways, is this a joke? Even the emotionless Kokoro would laugh at the sight of this. Huh? Why the gun expired? My gun was working perfectly. Only because I held onto it for a while. There's no way for it to blow up. Oh, my right hand hurts. Oh, it hurts. Nikkei. You really are the best, Nikkei. You're a person perfectly suited to toy around with. In addition, your skills are on an exceptional level. Thanks to your contribution, the plan was brought even closer to completion.
What do you mean by...
Nikkei, you said you were going to disrupt my plans. I was prepared for that, and thus I set a trap. I'll have to admit some points. Modulating the fourth island blocking my magic. leading you to murder. This revolt of yours was indeed well thought out. But ironically, my plan was able to take another step forward because of your actions. Oh. It shouldn't be a surprise considering the flawlessness of your reaction to this case. Quite unlike a certain incapable person.
How so? The reenactment obviously failed.
Of course you don't understand. Because I intelligently gave you a phony summary of the fourth case. What? When the two of us first met, I immediately knew that this fool would have betrayed Boyd immediately. Oh, the fuck you did, bro. What? What are you talking about? What? Thus, when I was briefing Nikki on the fourth case to be reenacted, I lied. Do you know what this means? You, Mikado, Snowji. You must have thought your defection and the havoc you unleashed was all for the demise of Void. But who would have known? That act of yours ended up being your biggest contribution to Void instead? Oh, the irony. Can you feel it again? No. It can't be. It can't. And I've told you when we met in your room that you were performing better than expected. That both of us are mere puppets under his power. The outcome is set. The process simply comes with it. That is fate. That is the power of fortune. That is the power of divine luck. I couldn't understand what Mikado was saying. But more than that, my mind was wondering why Nikkei's gun blew up. Why his hand had become a mess. And about what's going to happen. My brain seemed to have trouble processing the situation itself. And no one moved an inch aside from Nikkei and Mikado. It would have been hard to take this as reality if it wasn't for the smell of gunpowder and blood from Nikkei. Why specifically only lie about case 4 was like supposed to be Nikkei? It's supposed to be Nikkei is like the... I don't like Nikkei that much, but this is extremely entertaining. I mean, I don't either, but I find it really funny. It'd been hard to take this as reality if it wasn't for the smell of gunpowder and blood from Nikkei. No, he said this wasn't reality to start with. Oh, it's not over. There's gotta be a way left. There's no such thing. And that is because you, Nikkei, were at the plight of its biggest impediment, Shinji. Nothing could be more perfect than the job you've done, Nikkei. But I was being sincere, you know? I would have forgiven you had you just put away the gun and swore to join the Void once again. No, of course, as someone whose impetus of fortune is an inferiority complex, you would have never allowed it to happen. What's going on? I can't get a grasp of what's happening. Why did Nikkei try to shoot us instead of Mikado? Why did the gun blow up? What does Mikado mean by all this? This is quite enjoyable. Although I would like to enjoy this some more, it seems the time has come for this to end. Monochrome, the preparation if you may.
Reparation? Preparation for what?
What other thing could there be than the execution of this miserable wretch? Who, may I add, violated the rules. Huh? The rules? What are you talking about?
The no violence rule stopped applying a long time ago. I thought Nikkei is not the only one who went hitting people. What? What is this? All of you, check the rules tab of your e-handbook.
You must not shoot anyone? He's such a troll. I'll be pissed the fuck off, me too. He's just bullshit. He's just bullshit. Nikkei, pull up the capitalized Void part, okay? You were part of Void, all lowercase. What is this rule? There wasn't such a thing until...
Huh?
Violated a rule? Rule. I've identified a violation of Rule 17. The offender will be executed immediately.
What? It's an actual rule? This isn't... What is this? What is happening?
Look at Sonoji. What is the meaning of... You must have wondered. All you should know is that our time here is up. Goodbye, Nikkei. You're an amusing toy to play with. Every moment from beginning to end.
Is this the end? No. This can't be. This can't be happening. Damn it. Damn it! She died. I'm gonna kill you, Mikino! I'm gonna fucking rip you to shreds!
I prepared a fitting punishment for the perpetrator of this violation. Mikio Mira, the ultimate journalist.
Mikino Sonoji!
It's punishment time!
Casimiro's a VA.
So... Alright, I guess.
Press conference with no alteration?
Wait, is that a three? Oh, God. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Slender so good I could die? Chat. By far, the funniest part about that execution was the, like, who killed Captain Alex as fucking helicopter, bro. That shit. Dinosaur. Tiger Mafia. I did not expect 3D fucking CGI to be used. Oh my God. Ah, what a waste. Perhaps I should let him live. Imagine him with this. Imagine him stuck with the limbs detached. It would be a perfect toy to kill time with. And so, Nikkei has left us. He said himself that people being alive in real life despite dying in this virtual world was a lie. I still don't know whether what he said was the truth or not. But more importantly, Even Nikke couldn't avoid the impending doom in the end. Whether this is a virtual reality or not, a person named Nikke is no longer with us. Why? Why'd you kill him? I make it out! Why'd you kill Nikke? And what's with this weird new reel?
どうしましょうかね。
Well, I cannot answer that at the present moment. Or perhaps never. This was not an execution. It's a murder, Mikado. Nikke did not violate the rules of this killing school trip. I'm sorry, girl. Monoko, you just went on with the execution after seeing this rule? You're an instructor. You said you were a judge.
I'm sorry.
Wait, Monoko, hey! He just felt like killing Nikke? Yeah, basically. He ran off. Huh. That was impressive. Nikke was a subhuman who deleted you and murdered Shinji. You do realize that, don't you? What makes you speak up for him even so? I'm not speaking up for him. I'm equally scummy of a person for using Nikke's hand to cut Shinji's throat. But even I know that you're the scummiest among us. I see. Nikke was a liar. But we couldn't exactly tell which of his words were true and which were not. We know that the source of all trouble here is you. Nikke got what he deserved. But he hated you genuinely. It's his hatred of you that drove him to this point.
やれやれ。
That assumption of yours is not unreasonable. In a way, Nikke may be a victim who was caught up in my plan. So, aren't you curious about what made me do this? Well, Terry should know the answer. Though it would not occur to him at the moment. There isn't even a need for me to spell it out. Nikke already gave you enough hints.
さてと、
Since we've dealt with the traitor, let us dismiss the court. I will send out an additional notice. Yuki? Mikado Sonoji. Take off the tie, and I'll believe you. What was that? Just now. Was that really Yuki? My friends, I believe we are nearing the end. Yes, the end.
何言ってるんだ。
What kind of nonsense is... Aye! Since the end of the trial, Yuki's been standing in his place without saying a word. Even when Nikke aimed his gun at us, and we got executed, Yuki stood there, endlessly shedding his tears. All of a sudden, Yuki was gone from the courtroom. It felt like Yuki Maeda we knew and had been together with didn't exist anymore. I... know him? Sora, did you say something? Huh? Oh, did I say something? The trial's over, right? I've got to use the bathroom, so I'll be leaving. He's just here. Wait, when did Seabao even get out of here? Sora, we should go up too. There's nothing left to do here. What are you doing, Terry Tori? Failing at everything? You're the absolute worst. Teria. Wait, I have something to say. Sora, are you ignoring me? I'm calling you. Yuriko. It's only us two. Good. I have a question for you, Sora. Yuriko, can we talk later? I've stuck with Terry as soon as... Listen to me! Hey, Sora. You really don't know? About Yuki's identity. About Yuki's identity? Yuki said so, right? Yuki's Void's sole target. We're just extras to set up a killing game for him. And you, Sora, you dirtied your hands to saving Yuki from becoming the Black End. There might be something behind this. There's no other... No! Are we gonna have the divorce? No. No! Say it ain't so.
There's no other way to explain what you did. Yoriko, why are you asking me this? I never lied to you, and I have trouble trying to think why I did what I did back then. Sora, have you not realized it? What you did is... murder. Though the rules would say Shinji's the culprit, you played a role in this murder too. I know. And I can understand why you feel that way. It's morally... It's not because of that! Yoriko. I don't want to do this to you either, but... You're lying to me. You know something, but you're hiding it from me. From all of us. Do you know how betrayed I feel by that?
Oh boy.
Of course it was wrong for you to take part in murder. But I'm not in the position to lecture you about ethics. I also worked at a bar faking my age before I came here, remember? That's a crime as well. It's true that you did something despicable, but everyone makes mistakes. You just have to reflect on your past mistakes and pay the price. It's just a complaint. Like I said before, I thought of us being as being on the same boat. And now you're hiding something from me. I didn't hide anything. I really didn't. Yes, you do know something. If you really think you don't, then you must be lying to yourself. I'm lying to myself? You lost your memories. I know you're scared. But you must know something about Yuki, so be honest with yourself. I still want to trust you, Sora. Yoriko.
There's something you shouldn't do no matter what, but your circumstance forces you to do it. What would you do, Master? Empty?
I'm sorry. Huh?
I really don't know.
Sora. If I do something that's hard to comprehend, it's not by my own will. I feel like I'm being controlled by someone. It was the same this time as well. There's the voice in my head, whispering to me endlessly. Save Yuki Maeda. Save Yuki Maeda. I couldn't resist. No, it was because I tried to resist that I ended up with the worst outcome of using Naked Hand. I know it doesn't make sense. I myself am having a hard time believing it. That's all I can tell you right now. Sora, Yuki is Void Skull itself. If we can know more about him, we might still have hope. I really don't know. Okay. I get it. Yuriko. Can you at least tell me this one thing? How'd you get to the power room? Did you really go through the floor like Iroha said? What did you see underneath? I'll tell you later. Right now, I need to get to Teria. So you really don't trust me at all? When we were visiting the power room, I thought I would be able to understand you, but you still won't tell me a thing. No, it's not that. I just need to talk with Teria. Whatever. Just don't talk to me again.
Anyways, chat, if you were curious, I am currently playing Divorce from Tomodachi Life. Soroko Nation, we won't fall no matter what. We are Soroko. Chat, we will make them come back again. Sora, please generate an apology video. Oh my, holy +2.
Teria, open the door, please. Teria! I know you're in there, Teria.
Whoa. There's no one in your room, right? I'm going in. Wait, hold on a minute!
You have the chillita on the floor? What are you doing? No shelf? You couldn't even find a shelf?
Oh my god, you're such a slob. You know you're just into someone's room without permission, don't you? I'm gonna say this up front. There is nothing I can do for you. I'm someone who's incapable of anything. I couldn't protect you, or contact the Foundation, or stop Bigotry's plan. I'm just a useless wretch. All I can do is wait for the Foundation to save my poor ass. Teria, there's something I have for you. You have something for me? What is this? A metal name tag. What's written on there is your reset code. Huh? How in the world did you get my... I received it from someone. They said to give it to you as soon as possible. Fill me in? So who is this someone? Rainmaker. Huh? What? Huh? Below? Excuse me? What are we even doing? I met her. Rainmaker, your partner. Now hold on a second. Ray's dead. Yeah, Nikkei. If you're on the virtual world, then you're dead for real. I know I've thrown tantrums denying that, but now I know better. Ray's left me for good. No, Ray's still alive. I don't know if Nikkei lied or he actually didn't know about it. But Ray's still alive. Really? Are you... Is Ray really alive? Nope, it's just a prank. I got you though, huh? Teria, you aren't useless. You're just confused because your memories got stolen by Mikado. Enter the reset code into your handbook. Then your memories will return to you. Did Ray tell you that? Did she tell you to give me this name tag so that I could regain my memories? I only had a brief moment to talk with her. She herself probably doesn't know who she talked to. She just said this. Give the reset code to Teria. And once you regain your memories by putting in your reset code, there's something I want to ask of you. And what's that? Kill me! Kill me! Oh. Oh! Oh, man. Well, chat? How are we feeling? I know that's right. I know that's right. I knew she had to do something. Tell me what you know about Akande Tyro. And then it's gonna end there, I'm gonna be really mad. Ah! I'm so fucking mad! I think Sora cheated on Yorko for Akane. Listen, chat. She chose her old memories instead of making new ones for Yoriko. Isn't that just so sad? Like, Hiro is alone with Migito now? Bro. Cheating on Yoriko Pateria? No, it's... nobody wants that bum-ass nope. Yeah, that's his... Chad, that's his wrong hand. That's his left. Can this guy get a break? His left fucking hand. Can he not even get his right? Who's the best Void? I mean, I will say in terms of enjoyment like this, it's what's the name? Like, it's better than being a doll or a lump of... I mean, I'll rather take the doll rather than just the flesh. But like, I will say, chat, like, I don't like Nikkei personally, but he was probably the most fun of the Voids. But, Maybe he knows Moscow? Yeah, chat, well, absolutely love what he brought to the table. Yeah, me too. He was very obvious, but you know, we'll forgive him for that. But I will ask you right now, chat. Is the daily life about as long as the other long daily lives for chapter 5? Yes? Oh no. Oh, you think so? There's a chance. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh my god. Actually, I think it's one of the longer ones? Okay. Then in that case, chat, I'm doing an executive decision, okay? We are ending the stream once we set foot on the new island, okay? But that's it. No more. But yeah, I mean that chapter was really fun with like the trial. I think the trial was probably like the best pace out of them. But what's the face? In my opinion, Shinji being a suicidal dude, like at the end of it, was a bit anticlimactic for for what happened after. I thought it was gonna be more like grandiose. see about protect? Yeah, that portion was fun. Anyways, so Emma,
Huh?
you think it'd be like that forever?
Do you mean Nikkei?
Yeah, duh. He came here with nothing but his hand and just sat here for hours without a word.
Maybe something gave him a big shock during his death. That's strange though. My entire body was and my limbs were so they could me from the head. But I'm fine here.
Did you really have to say that out loud? Whoa, he moved! What do you mean by that? Speak up.
Oh, is it... Perhaps Nikkei can't speak because he doesn't have a mouth.
Wait, is that it? What?
Emma, you don't have a mouth either. Abracadabra, pen and paper, come into existence.
What? What the heck is that? Was that even possible?
Let's not question such petty things.
A pulp of human flesh will never look cute in my eyes, no matter how hard you try, Emma. What the hell are you two? That's what you wanted to say so bad?
Nikkei, your handwriting's so messy when you write with your left hand.
It's not funny.
But is it? Well, Nikkei, I guess I was right about you being silent because you had no mouth. It's me, Emma. And this doll is Hajime.
What the hell is this place? And you all don't have mouths too. Why am I the only one who can't talk? What do you mean? Our mouse is still intact. I'll show you. If you go inside this doll. This part is my mouth. Don't show me those. You two look disgusting. Anyway, Nikkei. So you died too? Something must be going on over there. It's all because of you all.
What?
Sorry, what? This isn't what I wanted. Oh, that bastard. Everything was fine until he came in. Hell ruined it by falling for his cheap trick. This wouldn't have happened if you just listened.
Oh, not this again. You and your authoritarianism. You didn't accomplish anything in the end. Do you really think that that could have...
Do you really think that could have changed just by us listening to whatever this sentence means? Nikkei, I'm sorry.
Are you going for an apology?
It's too late to apologize. All of us are dead. Me when I'm asked what my favorite K-drama is? We know that we made the wrong choice. We had our reasons, but nothing can deny that we were tempted by Mikoto's plan and made innocent people die. I think us being trapped here looking like how we died is part of our punishment for that. Nikkei, you're free to blame us. But your inferiority complex and the authority and the pride that you got from the fortune, those become meaningless once you die. Just know that. No, it's all a lie. It can't end like this. It shouldn't be happening. This is the truth. This is what the result is. My health, Emma's affluence, and your supremacy were nothing but pipe dreams. Accept reality.
Well, I actually feel better after dying. Here, we don't need to struggle for survival. There's nothing that keeps us from doing what we want. I know we can't be here for eternity, but I would prefer us spending the time we do have in a delightful mood.
Nick, I know it's not for me to say this after ultimately choosing Mikoto over you, but... You might have thought of us as just inferiors, but... I felt different. Honestly, I think being in Void before Mikoto came wasn't that bad. Sure, we always got nothing but failure. Just knowing that there were other people like me was not to give me hope. And, I felt like I had real friends that I could talk to without having to hide anything. I think all of us might have been good friends if we weren't so desperate and felt for Mikoto's sweet talk. That's why I'm apologizing. If I could go back in time, I would have never made that choice. Friends? Without having to hide anything. Yeah, I'll be honest with you two since it's all over. I never thought of you all as friends. Even while I created Void and searched for Richardo, I was getting comfort from my leadership position. I always needed to be above others. Void wasn't just about the search, just a tool to satiate my desires. I'm at the top, and you're all below me. That's literally all I cared about. Well, surprised for you, these are my true feelings. Seriously, friends? You had it right earlier. You're just my inferiors. Yeah, we knew that from the start. What? Huh? Do you think we didn't know for real? Look back on how you treat... Look back on how you used to treat us back then. Why is Nikkei like this? Everyone asks this frequently. When they're nearby.
Yeah, right. There was no way for us to leave things... Sorry, there was no way for us to leave that unannounced. Sorry, unnoticed. Wait, I don't think Iroha noticed, come to think of it.
I already told us, but I don't care what you think of. But I don't care what you think of us. I just want to say that we didn't hate you or anything. It's not that we didn't respect you that we followed Mikado. That much I wanted you to know. Normally I cringe at the thought of saying this, but I wanted to tell you if you came here.
Personally, I didn't feel much, but I do agree that it was sort of a safe haven. When I was in Void, I didn't have to be the actress, Emma Magarobi. I could just be Emma Magarobi, nothing else.
Cringe? Well, at least you got that one right, shitheads. Idiots. What do you even want? Can you stop? Yeah, sure. Swear whatever you want. I'll be glad to listen.
What you saying? That's how it was. We're all dead, and there's not much we can do other than sit here. Nikkei, you should stop overthinking and let go.
Now what? Is it Aroha again?
Let's ignore it. We'll just be whining all over.
Damn, what do you want? Really?
What are you... Oh, Nikkei, are you crying?
How could I? I don't even have eyeballs. I'd cry. Look, if you peel off the cloth on this part.
This part is my eye.
Keep those atrocities out of my sight! It's been a while since we hung out like this. I feel like we're back then thanks to you. It's just your assumption. Yeah, think whatever you want. Hey man, I'm not kidding. Emma would have literally driven me insane with her puns if you didn't come here. What are you talking about? Don't come near me. You're making me sick. Surely she wouldn't keep doing all that when you're here, right? I'm so glad that you came.
So we finished putting things behind us. Then let's get back to business. The three of us, the fun would be threefold. I came up with a load of new jokes while we were talking.
Huh? Emma, now that Nikkei's here, shouldn't we look for other things to do? There is nothing else. What can you even do when you're dead anyway? Shut up, you.
Well, Nikkei, you may be dead, but aren't we still capable of talking with each other? There's something Hajime and I were playing before you came. Join us. I call it season 783 of the Fun Show, starring star actor Sema. What it?
I like this characterization. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Also, this sounds like hell. Can't hear ya. Hey, Nikkei. Let's go there and get some manly conversation. It's just the two of us. I told you not to get close. You're so gross.
We're starting. What do you call a monkey that sells potato chips?
Stop! I can't take this any longer.
Achoo!
I like Emma's jokes, but... Hello, Toriel? What's the matter, huh? You got a cold or something?
Huh? No, just my nose being itchy.
I wonder if someone brought you up in a conversation somewhere.
Mikado,
Yes? I'm listening.
how long are you to stay in my... I mean, why are you in my bed right now?
Is that a problem?
No, but...
What is there to be afraid of, Rob? Is it because of Nikkei's death? Or perhaps you're still overwhelmed by that private conversation we had? Please don't feel intimidated. I'm feeling exceptionally good today, after all. You've successfully accomplished your mission at a time of crisis. I would say you deserve quite an amount of praise. Ura, if you did not shove Sora from the top of the tower, we would have both been defeated. We would have been defeated by now. You truly are the savior of Void.
Really?
It's all thanks to your fortune, of course. Objectively speaking, I've never seen a plan as idiotic as yours. The so-called compliment you get from your dad? Though I did order you to murder after the third-class trial. Seeing all you could think of was pushing a random person from the top of the tower. I was almost impressed by how much of a pathetic moron you are. No need to make that face. I don't mean to blame you. As I emphasized, it was your thoughtless actions that saved us all. Sora became involved in Nikkei's plan as a result of you pushing her. And the process itself acted as a force of fortune that neutralized the fortune on Nikkei's side. In short, your act of shoving Sora was the very force that kept Nikkei's plan from coming to fruition. You know this, right? Only fortune can counteract fortune. Whatever that means. No doubt you put this into account when you carried out your plan. Had you not interfered, Shinji would have died at the spot, and I would have been in a checkmate with Yuki being the culprit. They were having fortune offs? I think that's called a match of mahjong. The mere thought of it gave me chills. Though everything played out well in the end, I must admit Nikkei was a big threat.
危ない危ない
Now then, I should get moving. I want to show you this overwhelming sense of happiness with a teammate. Mira, when we're playing Mahjong Soul? I mean, Vacant, we can't do like the problem is with Mahjong Soul, because of how Mahjong works, you can't really like do like teammate parties that aren't like custom lobbies, like period. But if we ever like find like two other people to play with, then I would be down to play like a custom game. Mahjong is usually pretty chill. That'd be awesome sauce, yeah. We just now need to find two other people who are into Mahjong. My apologies for intruding upon your private space.
Is that why you killed him?
Hmm?
Nikkei posed a threat, so you added that insane rule.
Insane rule?
Don't pretend like you don't know. No betraying Void for Rule 17?
Unfortunately, I have absolutely no idea how to play it. There are like tutorials out there. It's not too bad once you get used to it.
What's the point of adding something like that now?
どうしましょうかね
Oh, well, you're only half correct about that. I could have let Nikkei live, but he had outlived his usefulness at that point. Now, may I ask what your problem with that rule is, Aroha? Are you perhaps thinking of going down the same path as him?
Huh? No.
そが
I don't see a reason for you to question this rule. Unless you're harboring such ideals. Sorry, ideas.
Right. I was just wondering if it's okay to do that when Monocro's watching.
おほ
No worries, Aroha. We may have struggled in the past, but now things are playing out in our favor. It won't be long till Matsurutsuro comes. Just a few more steps to go, and everything will be done. So, Aroha, would you mind assisting me in this last step?
Yes. But I don't know what to do.
どうしましょうかね
No. I do have a rough outline of the plan. Ah, yes.
Since we're in a good mood, why don't we start this right away?
Now? Start what?
お見事
Follow me! Tuh. Okay. What? Akane Tyrant? Yes. If what I'm thinking is right, she might be someone very close to me. Ray told me that she's alive. Akane Tyrant is alive. How? How? What do you mean? Girl, how? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that you wouldn't know that. She told me to tell you this if you recover your memories. She said that once I tell you this, we take care of the rest of it. Hold on. That name. Where have I heard? I couldn't focus at all on the class trial after hearing that from Ray. Here, input your reset code, Teria. Teria?
断る
No. I'm sorry, but I won't take these. What did you just say? Not to be precise, I can't take it. It's not that I don't believe you. I've never been this happy to learn that Ray's still alive.
僕は
But even after losing my memories, I know very well that I'm a member of the Kisaragi Foundation. And I threatened and imprisoned you. But I should have been working hard to save you. Nikkei obstructing everything with his plans? Shinji getting caught up in it and dying? It's all my fault. Do you think I could stand up to Mikado just from recovering my memories after all that? I'm into Mahjong? Oh shit! Third person found! One more! One more for the Zhang! And you think I could stand up to Mikado just from recovering my memories after all that? I don't have the right to. So? So you're just gonna give up and turn your eyes away? Teria, didn't I tell you this before? Don't try to take all the responsibility by yourself. I'm responsible for this, I'm responsible for that. Why are you so fixated on that? You're responsible and what you did doesn't matter now. I need your help right now. This is the time you should stand up for us. Well, but... By your logic, I don't have any right to say anything to anyone right now. You may have just let Nikkei do his thing, but I've actually snapped Shinji. I was the one who let Shinji die. I'm a murderer. I know very well what I've done, and I'm planning to atone for what I did. But first, I want to show Mikado who he's messing with. Killing innocents and driving us here? That's the least I can do for the people who have left. Sora. Oh.
I know that it'll be midnight soon, but I've came to make an announcement after some mishaps. Comrades, gather immediately to the harbor. I repeat, come immediately to the harbor.
What's the deal with him? A meeting this late? And when the trial's just been finished?
なあ
Sora, let's first get moving. About the reset cards? Give me time to collect my thoughts. I can't decide right now. Alright, let's first go to the harbor. Sound just like the real Monocro? Thank you. Huh. The snow. Stop snowing. Oh, welcome everyone! The shorter the number, the shorter it takes for everyone to arrive, no? Wait, I thought Monocro was the one who gathered us. Why are you welcoming us?
なんちゃって
Let's not dwell on such petty things. Hey, are you fucking kidding me? It's almost midnight. Why would you need us now? You have any idea how busy I am? I'd say that the midnight school rule is now useless at this point, wouldn't you agree? And I don't think you'd be so stuck up on rules, Bael. Sorry? What is it now?
おやめなさい
So hasty. Patience, my dear friends. You have time to spare, you know? Monica will explain everything soon. What, were you expecting someone as comedic as me, a mere student, doing the explaining?
本気で言ってるの
Huh. A mere student? You're the one who added the rules on a whim to kill Nikkei. You could stop being Utsuro now, Yuki? He still hasn't changed his pants. He's been so depressed he forgot to.
So that was Mikita's doing? No shit? It was obvious it was him. He's no longer bound by his place as a student. He's now showing his true colors as the mastermind.
No. Calm down, Yoriko. Whatever Mikilo did, I was just following the rule. Understood. The reason I've gathered you all here is because we have an urgent matter we need to solve.
Something we need to solve? Everyone, turn around and take a look. What? It's just the monikers. Wouldn't you say that a ship of this state won't be able to sail properly? Serves you right for sailing recklessly. But who controls the ship anyway?
どうしましょうかね。
Why are you blaming me for that? I told you, the monocruise crashing here was something unexpected even for me.
As Mikilo just said, the Monocruise is unable to sail anymore. You would know that by now, that we must head to the next alternate that the trial is ending.
How are we gonna get there without a boat? You're not suggesting we swim every day, are you? Just use your admin commands, Mikado? True. Just...
おやおや。
No, most certainly not. Preparation is already done.
Preparation? Everyone, I hope you got everything you need on you. We're going to leave immediately, so get yourselves ready. What? We're leaving right now? I'm back. How are you feeling about this game, Mira? I like Chapter 4 in its setting. First part of Daily Life was very long, in not a good way. Second half was pretty fun. Trial was pretty fun. I think that Shinji being a killer, or at least like the person who killed himself is like a little bit anticlimactic for when Shinji dies, but sorry, not when Shinji, when Nikki dies, but that's besides the point. I think it was good, yeah. What? We're leaving right now? But first, please stay away from the monikers. It's about to become a plane. Which cast is better, this or the DRE1 cast? I like the SDRA2 cast. Mainly because of fucking Bael. Holy shit, Bael. Now then, shall we dispose of this useless junk of a ship right here and now? Excuse me? Oh, yeah, I figured. Explosion! I feel like Nick 11 would be better, even if he just loses his hand. I mean, I don't mind him dying. It's just the cooling off before him dying was it feels off for me. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. Just what are you up to, you freak? Oh, this feeling. This feeling of stored mana being drained from you as it courses through your body. But a chapter without an execution is like an angel without wings. So much for breaking boundaries, fucking SDRA2. This is why I use magic. Yuki reacts first. Wait, isn't this damaging school property? You just asked to be killed, aren't you, Mikado?
Well, actually, no. This isn't damaging school property.
What? How come? You blew the whole ship away, let alone its insides.
Technically speaking, since the monikers has stopped working. Anyways, no, it just isn't against the...
Nuh-uh. What?
やれやれ。
No, let us stop worrying about such a wasted piece of junk. It wasn't like it was going merry or anything. This Solomon was dirty by Nikkei. Let us leave this accursed place as soon as possible. Come, my friends. Follow me. Huh? What? Bigotry! Damn it! He just went through a trial and he's already plotting something that rich. fact that he's excited about this makes me feel even worse.
Pain in the ass.
What? There's a bridge now?
I was able to somehow restore it. This bridge will lead us to the fifth island.
Why, you can't even see the other side from here. How far away is that place?
Well, it is a pretty far distance, considering River View normally use the molecules to travel there. But you shan't need to worry. I shall provide you with the transportation methods you need. Morgana, transform!
Transportation method? Where did you find something like that in a place like this?
Look around. The place is basically filled with them.
Huh? Here? Oh, you don't say.
Oh, so that's what the helicopter...
Yes. The broken down cars and the motorbikes lying around here. Along with this bridge, I've also succeeded in fixing them as well. Comrades, choose anything of your liking to cross over the bridge now.
Now that the rules are rendered useless, it doesn't really matter if you stay outside or not. However, wandering around in the night is dangerous, and I recommend that you get moving immediately. Especially since you're all tired from a fast trial.
Are you kidding me? There's literally no one here who's old enough to drive. We're all just high school students.
And that didn't stop Bael from leaving Ghost Rider style with a motorbike just now. If Rohan doesn't know how to drive, she's gonna crash. What makes you think she's even gonna try to drive in the first place?
Well, you know he's like that.
Have Terry, don't you? He's an adult, remember? I mean, I do know how to drive. I won't force everyone to drive on their own. You can just let someone who knows how to drive take the wheel and bring everyone there. Yep, see? If you don't like either option, then well, you just have to walk. Or you can stay behind all alone.
Is this why you blew up the monikers? So that we have to move because we would have no place to stay?
どうしましょうかね
Who knows? We do need to move one way or another. Well then, everyone. I'll be heading on now. See you again on the next island.
Why? You just teleported while we have to ride the car to take the long way.
Well, you know them, right? It won't take long if you go by car. I suggest you hurry and get it over with since you're all tired from the trial. Now then, I must take my leave as well.
Monochrome. Are you being threatened by Mikado or something?
What?
Sora. I've always thought of you as a goofy character that worked with the boy. Your recent actions have been very unnatural. If you, Monochrome, by any chance are doing this against your will, blink twice. If none of this is your true intention,
That's not how it is.
まったく
You need not worry about me. I'm a being that exists solely to host this killing school trip and nothing more. After you have enough time, since you need a basic explanation on the fifth island, I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
さらばだ
I'll be seeing you soon.
Sora, why'd you ask a question like that? It's nothing. Doesn't matter.
So,
I guess we're the only ones left? Yuki's still bugging? He needs to find his new closet now.
well, we have to be sooner or later. Seabass seemed to have no trouble using the motorbike, so I think it's safe to assume the cars work too.
That despair perk fuck them up. Fuck up them white boys. Come on in, though I'm not that good at driving.
Wait, aren't you coming with us? Yoko? As much as I don't want to get help from someone who imprisoned me. You better drive safe, okay? Wait, I want to sit in the back too.
Don't touch the keyboard. Don't touch the keyboard, Booster.
Sorry, come on. I saved the passenger seat for you. Okay.
Utsuro's claiming him. Oh god, oh fuck.
Everyone, we're here. So this is the fifth island.
So we will came. I've been waiting. I must say, you're earlier than I expected.
That's because Terry's like driving. What do you mean reckless driving? I was nipped. All it was. I'm still a bit dizzy.
Nobody wants to sit next to him.
Huh? Where did Mikado and Seabow go? They must have arrived here before us.
They arrived a bit earlier, heard the explanation, and went to their shelter.
What do you mean this is all in some kind of big city?
I'll try to keep my explanation brief. Seeing your tired faces. But first, welcome to Higa City.
Higa. Oh, like Mitch? Mitch?
Oh god, it's Mitch City. Oh, fuck. Get me out of here. Someone murder immediately.
An island with state-of-the-art industry and tourist attractions, constructed on top of an artificial island in honor of a special someone. Also is the plant setting.
Everyone just started spamming. like a zombie apocalypse just started in the chat.
Sitting?
Well, it is just virtual reality after all. I think I had already told you all that, no?
But aren't you supposed to not say that out loud or something?
Does it really matter? Anyways, if I continue with my explanation. Now that our shelter, the Monarchus, is no longer with us, we will be staying here for a while.
And if you listen closely, you can hear Weeby's cries of despair over the existence of Mitch Island. I am currently Yuki maxing right now, except ignoring the piss part when I heard that it was Mitch Island. I am completely unfazed. Weeby went mental over this place. I can only imagine after all the shipping that like you guys make her do with fucking Mitch.
Now that our shelter, the Monarchus, is no longer with us, we'll be staying here for a while. Being the last island in a big city, there is no need for you to worry about not having any necessities.
The last island?
We designed this shit? The ultimate Mitch architect. Ultimate Mitch. Ball is life.
The last island? Wait, I've got a question. Every time there's been a murder, we'd always have a trial on the ground beneath Monocruz. But now that the Monocruz is gone and there's a last island, does that imply there are no class trials anymore?
That isn't exactly the case, but I do find that question hard to answer.
Yoriko, why would you ask such a question? Now that Mikado's bending the school rules willy-nilly, we have nothing left to trust. I thought Monaco at least saw something in being the middleman.
Oh my gosh! We are Mitch!
carry the flame. We'll go for the gospel. We'll hat trick in his name. Thank you, Pal Blue Mermaid, for the $1.40. Money, you? Well, I like money.
But alas, I suppose he's just one of them.
Yoriko.
まったく
Anyway, let me continue with the big explanation. The city's divided into 4 big areas.
Can we make a Sigma edit with Mitch? Capitalism? Chat, I am the most blue-collar worker there is, okay? I am the most anti-capitalist thing there is because I purely rely on tips. I am a NEET.
For now, we will just call them the East, West, South, and North areas respectively. Each area has a giant wall that separates them, and there is a circular road that encompasses the whole island. The only way to move in between the areas is through the gates. In other words, you can only move through them using the outer road.
This place seems a bit too big for that. Are there any other forms of transportation?
Well, that was going to be one, but at least you can ask Terry to drive you around, eh?
No, thank you. Under the car ride like that will definitely kill me next time.
We carry the flame. Funk edit with Mitch Nightmare.
There is one other thing to note. There are 2 symmetric twin buildings, each in the west and east area.
Twin building, you say? Are they towers?
I'm not sure if you can see it from here in this darkness.
Is that it?
Yes, that's it. Those buildings are off limits during nighttime.
Nighttime. So, after midnight?
Now the buildings are obsolete. I'm not bounded to a specific time, but I suggest that you do not go there during the night.
No, not twins. You're thinking of different twins.
That rule is going to be enforced on the same level as the school rule, so it's urgent that you remember this.
And why is that?
I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot tell you. As a language learning model, I cannot answer that question.
What? Well, what else is new? Everyone's keeping secrets now.
The divorce arc is so heavy, chat. It's so heavy.
The entrance to the Twin Towers exists in both the west and east areas, and there is a bridge connecting the 2 towers near the top. This should be the only way to travel through each area other than the road that the outer road previously mentioned.
Chat, it's like so over for like the SDRA2 queer community. There's a widowed Utsudo, there's divorced Yuri, and my god.
Now that should be the end of my explanation. You could all go rest. It is quite late after all.
Your race, but where? There's no monikers here.
Yeah, each of you should take one of these.
What even are these?
These are keycards visible in any hotels and shelters in Higa City. There are many shelters in Higa City. The many shelters in Higa City can be entered if you use these keycards on the room's floor.
Soroko, divorce ex, Shinji and Yuki, one died, Irohashi's there.
Once activated, the room will be recognized as yours. You can enter it using your handbooks like your old rooms.
Just like our old rooms?
To put it simply, as long as you keep your card keys onto that room, you can open and close it as you like through your handbooks. That room will be only accessible using the handbooks of the owner whose keycard activated the room.
You football know the ego spreading? Can you imagine it? FIFA headquarters everywhere. Stadiums fill. My god. Football players everywhere.
You won't be able to sleep sound at night if your safety isn't secured, right?
The Mitch is inescapable? Say that again?
And while the city is so large that you might have trouble finding the rooms that the others have chosen, but do not worry, as I provided the room history data on your handbooks, I can check the information whenever, wherever. So hurry up. It's dangerous to go alone. Take these.
Nice reference, bro.
There are a lot of facilities provided for your accommodations here on this island. There isn't anyone else anyway, so use them at your leisure. As mentioned before, these rules are obsolete, so feel free to stay together or sleep by yourselves.
So, we're free to go anywhere and stay wherever we want?
Talk go alone, disgusting grammar. Me when I'm picking my top laner.
Excluding the Twin Towers are...
Monaco, you can't just say that. You can't just say that. Okay, now we're off. Drive this one is.
During the night, that is. Oh. And the north area is relatively underdeveloped, so I would recommend going there.
So, can we leave already?
Yes. Wait, hold on.
What is it?
No, never mind that. It's nothing.
Maybe the moment in September didn't exist in the Danganronpa timeline. Let's see. Is there airport security? First Mitch, now Twin Ant Towers. Mitch is a demon that must be exercised.
It's more weaknesses to you, but mentioned it. My role here will be over soon anyways.
What? What does that even...
Farewell.
Monochrome. Don't you think he's acting a bit weird? He's acting like he's gonna die soon. Wait, can he even die? Oh, Yuki. Yoriko, can we talk for a little?
It hurts to see them like this, chat. It's...
Yoriko.
Yuki's face for why doesn't he give a fuck? On the contrary, I think he gave too much of a fuck.
Well, I feel sleepy, so I guess I'll be going too. Good night, everyone.
Sora, you alright?
What?
I don't know if I should be the one to say this, but the atmosphere feels a bit off. Honestly, I thought I was going to die from awkwardness back in that car. 5 people in a cramped car, not a single word? But jeez. And you're especially friendly with Yoriko. Something happened? Okay, Hibiki, now hit the second tower.
Okay, Hibiki. Now hit the second tower.
It's nothing. It was all my fault after all. Yeah, it's all because I... It's alright. Maybe you should just sleep for tonight. It's been a rough day after all. Not just for me and you, but for all the others. So, what are you gonna do for tonight? I guess look for a place to stay? I mean, I could see dozens of hotels even from here. I had the reset codes. Can I talk to you about them tomorrow morning? Give me one night to think about it. And after I think everything through, tomorrow morning. We can talk everything there is to talk about. Alright. Right. I guess I should be going to find a place to stay as well. Cheapo, Sora. And I'll contact you using the handbooks tomorrow morning. Good night, Teria. Well, that's grim. Hope Clips. Hope Eclipse. Okay. West. Remember I picked randomly, it feels pretty good. This is actually I'm not gonna lie, Chad, this is kind of a bang and rip. Oh my god, there's even a computer! A pooter! The only thing I'll complain about is that the radiator is way too big. And the TV is way too small and way too separated from the fucking couches. The best room in Danganronpa history? A Danganronpa setting in a sea kind of rocks? Vacant. The monkey paw now curled? I think you like Ultra Despair. I knew it. So I wasn't wrong after all. I can't hear that voice anymore. Who are you? Who are you, the one who always spoke to my heart? Are you a Connie Tyler? What am I even doing? I should just get some sleep. Oh, we have so much money now. Wasn't the title Hope Eclipse or the 5th chapter of Danganronpa Another? Oh yeah, was it? Big up Drew. It's actually really funny if that's the case. I just want we can now see what he has for later, but oh, it was Despair Eclipse. Well, with that, chat, I think this is a fine point to end it here. We're sort of clean off in like the 5-hour mark. Hopefully, we shaved off a bit of time for chapter 5 and its daily life. We got it pretty quickly for the for the island thing. We didn't explore everything, but who do you think is gonna die? Yoriko, Roha, Teria? Me? Lol. But yeah, we haven't explored everything about the island yet, but we're already there, so that's pretty quick. Especially for chapter 2 and 4. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm glad that everyone stopped by. If you haven't subscribed already, do so now. We're trying to get chatty most for the for the stream. Tomorrow we'll be continuing. Oh yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for the stream. There was a lot of fun with you guys too. Now, come on. Yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. And I guess I'll just start doing my Limbus dailies now. See you, everyone. Peace. That.